Hello, hello. Is everything fine now? Hello, Jojo, welcome. Hello, Silky. Hello, Kopian. Hello, Johnny. Is everything fine now? Can you let me know? I don't know why my mic is sometimes disconnecting. I don't know what is happening. It was like connected but disconnected at the same time. I don't know what is happening, but thank you for letting me know. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Jenny, for asking. And how are you doing, Johnny, today? Let's group Mannheim soon home. Okay, if you let me know when you will be at home, Tomato, so we can do something in game. We can do something in game. I don't know what is happening sometimes with my mic. Maybe my USB connection is broken or something. How do you farm for lunar and crescent mods? Fast in Manibus. The only option to get these mods at the moment is to buy these mods from Visional Redemption Shop. And if you want to collect seeds fast, then you will have to... The fastest way is to do bosses, you know, when there is boss respawn phase, because phases change daily. If you want to check your phase, then you have to enter Visional Wheel tab and you will see your today's phase, you know. Today we have boss respawn, so this one is the best. It means that bosses will respawn every time when you kill them, and they can respawn up to 6 times, I think, from level 55 to 80. So when you have boss respawn rate, then you want to make party, group with people and just go and kill bosses. And meanwhile, you will want to kill elite enemies too, you know, so you can collect as many seeds as possible. And if you care about these seeds mostly, then you can open boss chests with minimal gain. Then you will be gaining seeds instead of spending them, you know. So that's the fastest way to collect seeds. But to be honest, these mods from Redemption Shop have like low quality, you know. So chance to get something good is very low. I did open all of these chests since day one, which I could, and to be honest, I didn't get even one level 15 mod from these chests, maybe one. So chance to get something is very low. Is Jav's pistol still good? Yes, Jav's pistol is good for bossing. For bossing, if you need some AoE damage, it's fine, you know. But it depends on content, which you want to do. But the Jav's pistol is kind of behind in damage unless you can buff with all possible... unless you will be using all possible buffs, you know. Then Javs is fine, but if you are not buffing, then Javs damage is not the highest. So basically you will need to buff with sniper, with epic sniper, which boosts your unstable bomber damage. And then you will have to buff with your melee weapon, you know. So basically you have to do a lot of things to have high damage on Javs pistol. Meanwhile, on different weapons, you can just, let's say, use only secondary weapon once, and your damage will be insane. So it's kinda useless if you have rerolled old mods. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. New mods are not better than old. New mods are not better than old mods, unfortunately. So if you have perfect old mods, then you shouldn't care that much about farming new mods. But at the same time, you want to farm them just because they might change something in the future, you know. This week is kind of bad for Giant. Can you teach me how to make corrosion? You mean corrosion shotgun? Corrosion shotgun build? How much level your voodoo doll have? My voodoo doll is perfect. 5/5 with all possible buffs. But it doesn't matter that much. I was doing I was doing this boss fight with 5 and 1 voodoo doll, so it doesn't matter that much. But if you have perfect one, then it's a bit easier, you know, because you can get some extra, let's say, weapon damage, and deviant power will recover much faster. Best way to get voodoo doll? Mobesh, you can check my shorts video. I made shorts video like one week ago or something about voodoo doll. How like the easiest way to get this deviation. So you might want to watch it, you know. It's like 30 seconds long. Mobesh. Do you think skill 4 and between skill 4 and 5 there is a huge difference? I think there is like huge difference. Skill level is the most important. You want to have skill 5. Second stat doesn't matter that much. So you want to have at least 5 and 1 for Dodol. I don't think so, Johnny. I don't think so, Johnny. Because most of deviations have extra abilities when they are like level 5. So you will want to use at least 5 and 1 deviations. Because if you will check Voodoo Doll skill, it says that you need like skill 5, you know. So a lot of deviations have extra abilities when they are level 5, skill 5, I mean. So you will want to use deviations at least on skill 5 and secondary. I mean second. I mean skill and how it's called, activity rating isn't that important because this one means that your deviation will get power back faster. So this one isn't that important. But it's like good to have, but it's not that important. So if you want to deal as much damage, then you will want to use deviation with skill 5 at least. Is it normal, hard, or promote? It's promote. You can see this. You can see giant is level 60. But unfortunately, mutation on this week is not the best one to do him. Can we see the mods you are using? Yeah, I can show you my mods. This weapon, secondary weapon, melee weapon. Helmet, mask, top, pants, gloves, and boots. I'm using only new mod on my weapon. Everything else is from old mod system. What about Green 5.4 Snow Sprite? I don't know what this one does exactly. As long as it's like skill 5, then it's fine. I don't know all possible options which you can have on deviations, you know, because I wasn't playing for like 10 months, you know, so I don't know all possible options. So you will have to decide. Hey, Lugia. Hey, bro, yes, use your real voice. Cheaper than AI processing. Yeah, it's cheaper because at the same time I have to pay for the AI voice, so yeah. I will be doing something else probably soon, but because I don't want to do giant when there is like this mutation, which like prevents you from one-shotting him. No problem, Johnny. I saw your video, but I'm playing on endless. So if you are playing on endless, then you will want to do silo, which is on Way of Winter part of the map. I don't know the name of this silo, but there's like kind of low chance to get this deviation. So I think it's better to just make alt account for Manibus Mobesh. Just make alt account for Manibus. Oh, I died. Just make alt account on Manibus and get this deviation in like few minutes. You know, this is like easiest way. Because if you want to get this deviation from silo, then it might take you like I don't know, even up to 1 day if you will be unlucky. So I don't know if you want to spend like 1 day just to get one deviation, while you could just make alt account and get this deviation in few minutes, you know. So it's up to you if you want to make alt account or not. Use Fateful Strike on helmet instead of moment to buff. Bow crit damage easily on until first half mark. Yeah, but the problem is this one is like, as you can see, this one is perfect, you know. This one is like perfect. If I would have like different mods, then yeah. But I can see what I can show you what I have for what I could use instead. Yeah, I don't even have one weapon symphony which I could use. So this one is Fateful Strike, but it's like status elemental. This one is critical damage and normal. You see, I don't have many mods which I could use, unfortunately. Only from old mod system I have only this one, which I could use. I wasn't playing for a long time, so that's why I'm missing a lot of mods, which some people have probably, you know. I wasn't playing like for 10 months, and to be honest, all my mods which I got like before this break, before I took this like 10 months break, were useless after I came back. So I had to farm everything from everything from beginning basically, because all my mods which I had before I stopped playing like 1 year ago, they were like all low quality, you know. So when I came back, I spent like 2 months on farming mods, you know. So and this is what I have. So I'm not that flexible when it comes to mods, like some people. Because some people played this whole time and they can like use any mods, you know, but I can't. New battle pass looks good. Yeah, I like this set too, you know. Especially when you will use this cosmetics with this like with this boots, you know. Then I think it looks much better with these boots instead of this. I think it looks much better with these boots. It fits much better these like pants. In a pollution zone, how do I swap void stays as enemies are immune to my shots? So problem is, Lugia, enemies will swap between void and solid states depending on how much HP they have. So elite enemies and bosses will swap between void and solid state every like 25% of HP, and normal enemies will swap state only once at 50% HP. And they can spawn at in any state, you know. This is how it is. So my advice is to use a weapon which can deal mixed damage against these enemies in this pollution zone. So you can use, let's say, Jav's pistol, and Jav's pistol can deal damage, can deal some weapon damage and stat damage, you know. So you shouldn't have any problems. So you shouldn't have any problems if enemy is in void or solid state. Can you show your mods? Yeah, I can show, but give me like 10 seconds, okay? Weapon, helmet, mask, top, pants, gloves and boots. This is my setup. I don't have like the best mods which you can have probably, but like I said before, I wasn't playing this game for a long time, so there you can find you can always find some people which have better mods, you know. And I got these mods in like 2 months after I came back to this game, so it's possible that many people have like better mods than I do. I mean, for some people, my mods might look like they are like very good, but at the same time, I know many people which have like much better mods than I do. So I know like at least 2 people which have like 7 out of 7 perfect mods, you know. I mean like all golden stats. So this is wow, you know. Yes, it's pro mode. It's level 60. Yes, it's on. This enemy is level 60. It means that this is pro mode. As I'm unstable bomber build, I could use jabs. Yeah, you can use jabs, yeah. Like I said, mixed damage builds are like, I think like they are the best for Phantasmal pollution zone. Since you can deal elemental and physical damage. So you don't care that much about enemy state. But if you like, the only thing when you can change or force enemies out of states is when you will use dish sprout, which I will show you. if you have this sprout, then you can force enemies out of states, you know. So it means that they can't enter void or solid states, and you will always deal like maximum damage to them. But it's this one is kind of hard to get, you know. So what is your opinion about the new mod system? Like it or not? To be honest, I like the new I like new mod system, but I feel like they can improve it in the future, you know. Like the most important is balance between old mods and new mods, you know. At the moment the problem is that most of new mods which people have, they are better than new mods, you know. So they have to balance new mods. They have to buff. I mean, they have to buff new mods, you know, so they can compete against all old mods. So people which just started playing the game, or they don't have perfect mods, they shouldn't feel like they missed something because they were not playing before. So I feel like they have to buff new mod system, but I like it, to be honest. Farming like 5,000 modas for one crate is a bit meh. Yeah, I get you. The mods, I mean, these chests in mod shop are expensive. This is what I said like a few times already. And you can't buy everything from this shop, which is kind of balanced, you know, because you shouldn't be able to buy everything each week. You have to select what you need, and you can just buy, let's say, one or two different types of mods. I'm buying only one type of mod from mod shop. I can show you. I'm buying only resonance mods from this shop. This is like the best one, which you can buy probably only if you are using mixed damage builds. Why is he dying so fast? I do same amount of damage, but on a minus, and I need like 2 times a lot. I don't. If you are dealing the same damage, then he should die. Then he should die in 1 mag, you know. So there's like, so your damage is probably lower because the P90 bypass the damage cap. Yes, exactly. This explosion from P90 can bypass damage reduction from giant. Okay, do I have space now? Yeah, I have. I'm confused because yeah. Okay. Okay, I can go. If you are dealing at least like I think you need to deal around 280k per explosion to kill him in 1 mag. If you are dealing less than 280k per explosion, then you can't 1 mag him. Unless you have like 80 bullets, you know, then you can. But if you are using assault style, like I do, then you will need to deal around like 280k per explosion to kill him in 1 mag. And this boss fight might be different each week, you know, because mutations are important in this game, and on this week it's kind of hard to one tap him because of this mutation, you know. When he will have when he will have low HP, he will spawn nine ball flies, you know, and he will take much less damage. So this one is kind of annoying for this boss, but it's still possible to one-shot him, but only if you will deal like enough damage on first 2 hits, and next bomb can one-tap him. The only thing I don't like, you need a long time to farm new mods right now. for people which came back, it's sad. I mean the new system is farming mods in a new system is easier than old mods, because you can get instantly level 17 mods. You know, this is like the biggest change between old and new mod system, is that you can get these chests which always include level 17 mod which you can select. You know, when I will open this chest, I can choose between all phantasmal suffix mods, you know. So this is how you get level 17 mods instantly. But the problem is that these mods are a bit worse than old mods. So that's the main problem. How you can get these chests? So you can get them. You can get them from any content you are doing, but you will have to get lucky. So I can tell you that I did giant like 1000 times and I got 1 or 2 only. So the chance is probably like 0.5% or even lower than 0.5% to get 1 level 17 selection box. And you can get this box from any content you are doing. It doesn't matter if you are doing silo, if you are doing giant, if you are doing any bosses, you know, you can get this anywhere. Mutations are the boss's buff against you, maybe if you are lucky. I mean, mutations change every week, and all people have like the same one. So it's not about luck, you know. This mutations are not about luck. You can check what will happen on next week. Like I can leave this dungeon. And I can show you that you can see what you will have on next week. So this is like giant entrance, and when you will select promote, 1 second. I think I have to hide my camera so you can see. So you can see that they change weekly, you know. There is information that mutations change weekly, and on this week we have like additional damage on sniper weapons and SMGs and crossbows, and this one is like negative one. And they always change, and on next week we'll have these mutations, you know, and they always change once in a week, which is good and bad at the same time, because if you will get like good one, then you can enjoy for 1 week doing let's say boss on like easy mutations. But if there is like negative mutation which impacts boss fight so much like this one, then you will struggle for like 1 week. So it's good and bad, you know, at the same time. I think mutations should change daily, you know, because it would be much more healthy for the game. Yeah, current mutations is one of the, yeah, you see. Give me. Yeah, unfortunately, this one is one of the worst which can happen, especially for this boss, you know, because there is like no way to kill these flies. I don't even know where they spawn, because you can't see them, and that's why it's hard to one-shot this boss, but it's still doable, you know. But you will need to deal like your 2 explosions will have to leave boss HP above 35% HP. So, and last bomb should one-shot him, and it can happen, you know, from time to time, but most of the time it's not possible. I'm waiting for Abyss Glance Guide. He does, in my opinion, best explanations. Okay, I can do Abyss Glance soon. Because I have everything what I need to make Abyss Glance build, so maybe I will do guide about this build on this week. So stay tuned. And if you have any other ideas about what I could do, you can let me know on Discord. Yeah, and the problem is you can't see these flies. They spawn in like probably below giant, like somewhere like in this fog. So it's hard to kill these flies, so you can deal more damage to giant. That's why it's annoying. My Abyss Glance, I'm able to do 13k frostic damage, not wounds. It depends on against what kind of enemies, you know, because 13k is not a lot. I was doing up to like 60k tick against lunar enemies on my Abyss Glance. So I think you can deal much more damage than 15k. And good thing about Abyss Glance is that this deviation which you are using with this build was kind of buffed. This deviation has insane damage, so it's a nice build now. I mean, it was a nice build before, but now it might be even better, just because of deviation. I just want to run nightmares without having troubles. I think Abyss Glance is one of the best all-in-one weapons which you can use for silos enemies. Just because many of them will have this mutation which boosts your damage when enemy is debuffed, you know, and you can do it easily on Abyss Glance, you know, so you will enjoy damage boost most of the time. And that's a nice thing about using this build. And there is no mutation which was like unlucky for status damage builds. Like, I don't know when they removed this mutation, but there was mutation which impacted your damage if you didn't hit weak spots, and unfortunately status damage builds couldn't hit weak spots, but they did remove this mutation. So now there is like no we don't have like bad mutations for most status damage builds, so it's a good all-around build for all mutations. I hope they will change some mutations in the future. Maybe they will add some new mutations, you know, because I would like to see something what is impacting your gameplay and not your damage, you know what I mean? I feel like mutations should impact your gameplay but not your damage. You know, we have some mutations which let's say spawn more spiders in silo, you know, something like this, you know. We should have more mutations like this one, which let's say spawns more enemies. That mutation is silo psy. With no yeah, when you can't deal weak spot damage to final boss, yeah. Silo psy. It's a fridge boss, yes? accuracy? I think so. So I hope they will add more mutations which impact your gameplay and not your damage, which is more healthy. Because now most of the time mutations will impact your damage and not gameplay. Yeah, fridge is kind of annoying because this enemy has no weak spot for some reason. I feel like this enemy should have weak spot when he like opens the fridge doors, you know. There should be a weak spot. What's annoying about elemental build is it says psi intensity as status damage, yet you need elemental damage to offset diminishing returns. Yeah, so you need to focus on status damage and elemental damage at the same time to deal as much damage as possible. You can stack only one stat in this game. Let's say you can't focus only on status damage, which is good and bad, you know, but it's not balanced. But because some mods will give you much more status damage, some mods will give you much more elemental damage, so stats are not balanced in this game. I feel like status and elemental damage should always scale the same in let's say mods, and now it's not the case. Most of the time you will have more status damage just because food buffs can give you just because of the easy status damage from whimsical drink. And you can get status damage from savior set, and you are not getting elemental damage. So most of the time you will have much more status damage than elemental. So you will have to focus on food buffs which give you some elemental damage, and yeah, stuff like this, and gloves mods which give you elemental damage instead of status, even though status gives you a bit more, because on gloves you can select between 20 status damage or elemental or 18 elemental damage. So unfortunately these stats are not that balanced, because sometimes you will get more from status damage and the other time you will get more from stacking elemental damage. So it feels like they didn't balance it well enough. These flies are not spawning on giant. I think it's not only the problem that this mutation will lower your damage, but I think that these flies are not spawning, because they should spawn like instantly on giant, you know, so you can kill these flies, so you can deal more damage, but it feels like these flies are not spawning. So you will have like permanently lower damage when he's below 55% HP. I will need someone to optimize me. After that I would farm that shit out of the game. Yeah, sometimes you have to think what you need, and then you can, when you know what to focus on, then you can make some gains, you know, because as long as you don't know what to equip, then you can't make gains, because you can focus on improving your equipment. Also food buffs help against Forsaken Giant. Yeah, I mean food buffs are essential for all builds and all boss fights. It doesn't matter if it's like about against Giant or Mannheim, you know. or silo. If you are not using food buffs, then you will have low damage against any content. Because food buffs, when I calculated, they can add even up to like 40% of damage. I think food buffs are busted, especially on Chef's class. You know, if you are not using food buffs on Chef's class, then you are missing probably around like 40% HP. I mean not HP but damage. Or they spawn under the water and can't be killed. Yeah, it looks like they are spawning like below giant and they are not and you can't kill them basically. Or it will take like a few minutes until they will show up. So it's like waste of time. Sadly I didn't. You need to select chef, so I took harvester. I mean, I made, when I came back to this game, I made mistake too, you know, because I selected Beastmaster because it was like looking nice, but then I found out that chef's class is the best, so so I had to start from beginning. I deleted my, I mean, I left season and I did join again, so I could select my class again. I think they should add option to swap classes, you know, because it's class selection is very important, and if you don't know what you are doing, then you might miss a lot of damage in the future. Hi, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome, Roblion. Welcome. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, and good to see you. And how are you doing? Did you get any mods yesterday from farming seeds AFK? Did you get any good mods, Roblion? Where mini bounce shots can bypass walls and water to hit them. Yeah, I mean, but I don't want to swap between two builds just to kill some flies, you know. I mean they should spawn like in the middle of his body, you know, maybe a bit under or above, you know. But they are not visible. I think they should spawn above or in the middle of his body, because most of the time when you are doing silo with this mutation, you will see that these flies are spawning like in the middle of the body, you know. So, but they are not spawning in the middle of the body when it comes to giant, so you can't kill them. Chef is the most OP class at the moment. Yeah, it is. And I think giving us a possibility to use two food buffs gave us too much damage, you know, because of it. If you will compare damage which let's say Beastmaster can deal and damage which can Chef's class deal, damage difference will be insane, you know. So I think they have to balance these classes, or let us swap class. Like if you are playing on a permanent season, then we should be able to, let's say, swap once every month our class. I think they should let us. Fine, thanks. Sadly no. 200 boxes and 0 level 17s. Okay, you got 0 level 17s, but what about like level 16s? Because I can tell you, Roblion, I didn't get even like one level 15 or above, you know. So my best one from all of these chests from this week was like level 14, I think. So but that's the problem from about this like mod chests from Redemption Shop, is that they only they contain mods from level 8. It means that these mods are like pro level quality, so that's the problem. So it will be hard to get level 17 or even 16. I died. Is there a way to level fast? Just do commissions, you know. You can do like 30 commissions, and you will get to level 50 in like 5 to 10 minutes, depending if someone can help you. Unless you are starting on new season and you don't have all commissions unlocked, because commissions are unlocking every like phase. So if you are on permanent season and this season was like active for longer than 1 month, then you should have all commissions unlocked, and that's the easiest way to level up. Silos eating pancakes. There is a potion now in the Eternal that increases XP. Yeah, there is something. Yeah, there is something in the Eternal now that can boost your XP. Yeah, it's a nice addition, which made this game even easier than before. You know, we recently the developers gave us recently a lot of updates which speed up process, like new mod system, level 17 selection boxes. You know, all of this can speed up your process. I mean, all of this can speed up your equipping process. I don't know how to say it. Equipping process, like from like, let's say a few months to get like best in slot mods, to I don't know, maybe 1 month if you focus on grinding mods. The first week I got 2 level 17s. Wow, so it's possible to get level 17s from Redemption Shop. So you got lucky basically. After that 0, yeah. So I since this new mod system update, I didn't get even one level 16 or above from Redemption Shop. Avoid the giant shockwave Hanslam. Also bad habit, jumping. I mean, when I'm jumping, I'm getting some weapon damage, you know? That's why I'm jumping. But sometimes because you will jump, you can't jump in correct time, and you will take some damage. But that's not a problem, because when you are using savior set, then you will have enough shields to not die. So it's not a problem to tank his like Hanslam. It's more problematic if you will have like no shields, you know, then you will die instantly. But if you have shields, then I don't mind. I don't mind taking some damage, you know. I don't care if I will dodge this attack or not. I wish they will add like new type of skins, new type of food buffs, you know, so we don't have, let's say, jump to get some extra I don't know, damage. Wow, nice calib. Full critical damage and almost full weapon damage. Nice calib. Nice calib might be useful on some builds in the future, who knows. This one is nice too. High weapon damage and almost max critical chance. It's like best one for Jav's pistol. 15.9 critical, right? Nice. Something like this you will want to use on Jav's pistol. I haven't gotten any level 17, mod from mod shop. I got a lot level 17 mods from mod shop. I think this mod shop has like a higher chance to get level 17 mods than from doing dungeons, you know, because from opening this chest, this resonance suffix mod chest, I got a lot of level 17s, you know. I can show you. They can drop for bottoms and shoes. So we see, but this one is downstar. Okay, yeah, this one is resonance. It's level 17. Yeah, this one is resonance, level 17. And gloves. Opening chest from mod shop. So I think it's a nice value. Can I create on a permanent server a character without losing all the blueprints? Yes. So blueprints, you mean your collection level. So your collection level always stays with you. It doesn't matter if you are playing on permanent season, if you are playing on season which will last like 1 week. It doesn't matter. So yeah, you can play on any season and use all your enhanced blueprints. Okay, I need to fix my weapon. Yeah, this caliber which I got is like a best slot for Jav's pistol, which you can probably get. It's like 15.9 critical chance and high weapon damage, which is nice, you know. I don't even know what I have currently on my Jav's pistol. I think something like 15.5 and high weapon damage, but I don't know exactly. Maybe this caliber which I just got is better than what I have at the moment. So, but the thing which I don't like is that when you are checking your weapon, you can see what kind of caliber did you use. I mean, you can see a critical chance. Let's say that this one had 15.6, but it's hard to compare weapon damage which you had on caliber because it's now in one stat, which is damage. Problem with resonance, it's conditional, not permanent. But if you are using Jav's pistol with infinite ammo build, then it's easy to keep stacks with resonance mods. That's why these mods are probably the best for Jav's pistol. Unless you will be doing fights which last like 2 seconds, you know, then you will want to use classic mods. Anyone up to help level fast? You will have to tell when you are playing, because it's like hard to help you if you are playing on different season. Okay, I need to fix my... Yeah, I have everything. Do I have enough ice cubes? No. I will take some. Space. I can go. I want to make a new one, so I'm open for it. And where are you playing at the moment? You are playing on Manibus at the moment? It all depends on your setup, because if you just started playing the games, then I don't know if you will want to join endless games, because this content is a bit harder than Manibus. I mean, a bit means like a few times harder, at least open world, you know, because inside monoliths and silos the content is the same if you will select the same difficulty, but open world is much harder. So I don't know if you will enjoy harder content if you just started playing the game. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Rene. Thank you and welcome. Welcome in my membership. Thank you for your support, Rene. Sadly, I'm not at home now. We can do something later, Robrion, like maybe some invasions, maybe we can kill some bosses, because today is boss respawn, you know, so maybe we can kill some bosses. No, I played a long time ago and played a lot. I stopped after like 4 to 5 seasons, Manibus only. Yeah, so I had the same situation, you know. So I played like 1 year ago, and I played only on Manibus. I played on Manibus like 10 times, and then I played like Way of Winter once, and I stopped playing before first season of Lunar ended, before mobile version launch. So I stopped playing like in the late January, like 1 year ago, and I came back like few months ago, and I instantly joined Endless Games, and I was enjoying this content, even though it was much harder than Manibus, but it was something new. So if you are looking for something new, then I advise you to join Endless Games. It might be harder, but at least it's something new, you know? Do you have vid about your gun that you are using? Yes, I have video about a giant fight. Mev Chok GIF. Yeah. So if you want to check what I'm using, how I'm doing it, and all my buffs which I'm using, then you can check my giant video, which I posted like 20 days ago, I think. And you will be able to slowly check what I'm using, how I'm doing, how I'm buffing, you know. Your videos have been helpful to me. Thank you for letting me know. And welcome. No problem. If you have any other questions about like what I'm using, then you can ask me on Discord too, after you will watch the video. Or when I'm live streaming, you can always come and ask about something. I can always answer. Rene, if you want to check where I'm playing at the moment and you don't want to make any mistake, then I think the best way to check where I'm playing is to join my Discord and check current servers channel. And that way you will be able to check where I'm playing at the moment, and it will be like much easier to join me, because I was like 2 days ago I was explaining someone what I'm playing at the moment, and this person misunderstood me, I think, and he did join like not permanent season, which was his mistake because I said it correctly, but he made mistakes. So if you don't want to make mistakes, just check my Discord, and there is a channel which mentions where I'm playing at the moment. Yo, Geomasa, welcome. P90 build when? Maybe next week. Maybe next week, because on this week I might do Abyss Glance plus maybe Katana if I will get mods, you know. So maybe this week I will make Abyss Glance plus Japs Pistol or Katana, depending on mods. If I will get mods for Katana, and on next week maybe I will do P90. Yes, exactly, again, this one. Have you tried Right Zone? No, I didn't. I'm not enjoying PvP in this game because I know this game is full of cheaters, you know, full of people which abuse bugs. So I don't want to take a part in this. I don't want to take a part in this, basically. So I'm not playing on any PvP season. I used to play PvP when this game launched like 1 year ago. I did join like Prime Sports Clash and the second one, I don't know the name. So yeah, and I played like 2 PvP seasons, but I wasn't enjoying it, you know. There was like huge dessing. People were abusing like bugs, you know. I don't want to take a part in something like this. So I felt like I was wasting my time, and I was only getting like mad about the game state, you know. I think PvE is much more balanced. Yeah, too much cheaters, sadly. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. I mean, I don't know how it is now, but I saw that people are complaining still about like cheaters and all of this stuff, you know. So I don't know if something changed since I played first time on PvP seasons. Do you have a hive to join? Yes, I have slots in my hive. But at the moment I have like, it's me, my one friend, and there's like one guy which did join me yesterday, and my alts and his alts, you know. So yeah, we don't have many people, but if you want to join, I can add you. But at the moment we don't have many people, but it might change in the future. Maybe in the future we will have like full hive without alt accounts. But at the moment we have like, I don't know, 14 people, and out of 14 people we have like 11 alts in Hive. No? But I can always delete these alts if I will, if someone will want to join. No, because they don't need to stay in Hive. Yeah, Lucia is also coming, and my wife is joining later too. Okay, so guys, if you want to join me, you can always join. I will add you guys, no problem. Oh, nice, so nice. We will have a few more people in Hive. I mean, active people, because now it's like I feel like I'm like only with alts, because there is like one person which is sometimes online, and he sometimes logs on his alts, you know, so he doesn't lose like a base spot, and that's it. I'm already in there. Okay. For the Bragmini credibility, is Butterfly better or Pododo? I think Butterfly is better on weak spot builds, yes, because you will hit only weak spots. So I think Voodoo Doll will be better because it will boost your damage more than Butterfly. So, but you will have to stay in close combat, you know, because Voodoo Doll has limited range. So if your enemies are not that close, then you will have no benefit from using this deviation. So you will have to stay in close combat to enjoy these food buffs. I mean not food buffs, but debuffs on enemies. So if anyone wants to join my hive, you can always send message to me on in game and let me know that you want to join the hive. And my nicknames you can check on my Discord, on which I'm playing. Because I have few different ones. Like on Manibus I have Anestic TV, on Endless Games I have Anestic YouTube, and on Deviation SCP I have something else. I don't even know because most of the time I'm not playing there. It is babe. Anestic YouTube test. What is this message? I can see someone sent something on chat, in game chat. Who sent this message? Okay, it's okay. So I cannot do. I don't know if you can join Hive instantly because you will have to level up to level 2, I think. So level up and let me know, and I will add you. This visional deviant piece also supports close combat. When fog the mobs became immune. Yeah, but it's only on a wild zone. It depends on pollution zone because we have few different types of pollution zones. So if you are doing this event in wild zone, then yeah, then you have to stay close to enemies to even deal damage. And closer to enemies, more damage you will deal. Okay. So using Voodoo Doll for in wild zone is beneficial because you will have to anyway stay close to enemies. So there is probably so this deviation is probably the best for this zone at least. And on this build you will have problems in phantasmal zones because you will deal no status damage. So when enemy will be in void state, then you will deal 0 damage because you will need to deal some status damage. And unfortunately most of the builds deal like physical or elemental damage. We don't have many mixed damage builds. Maybe in the future they will add more builds like Jav's pistol or corrosion shotgun, you know? Like weapons which can deal two types of damage, which is beneficial in some situations. You sent a request, Lugia, to me. I don't know. I can't see anything. if you want to add me, then the best way will be if you will send request. You know my nickname. You can easily add me, and I will accept. I thought I could add you as cross server friends, if it's alright. Yeah, you can add me. There is no problem if you play on different season than me. You can add me, Johnny. I don't know if there is like a limit on how many friends you can have. I don't know if there is a limit. But if there will be a limit, then I will probably delete these players which are not playing for, let's say, like 1 year or something, because I have many people which I met like 1 year ago and they are not playing now, so I can always make some space. So if you want to add me, you can add me. You can check my nickname. You can check all my nicknames on Discord and send request, and I will accept. And you can send to me message first, and let's say you can say something. It's me, Johnny, from YouTube, you know, because you don't have to be on my friend list to send me message. So it will be even better if you will send additional message before sending like a friend list invitation. So I will know that it's you. Yeah. Because sometimes I will get like friend list requests, but I don't know who is who, you know. And so if you could like send a message to me before sending friend list request to me, and say something like it's me, Johnny, and then I will know that it's you. I mean, Johnny, you can see my nickname, you know. This is my nickname. You can easily type my nickname and add me, you know. You don't need my ID. You don't need my ID to invite me to a friend list. You can like type my nickname or ID, but I think nickname will be easier. I don't even know where I can find my ID, to be honest. You know, to be honest, I don't even know where is my ID, so I don't know. Okay, I need to turn on some lights because it's like almost nighttime. So. Wow. Lucia can tell you somehow my nickname it's C-Babe. Okay, I have the same username on Discord here and in game. Okay, so I will add you, Johnny. If you can't, then I will add you. Why not? Player not found. Johnny caged. Johnny. Did I make any mistake? Johnny caged? I don't know. The best will be if you will send a request to me, Johnny. Because I think I probably made a mistake or something. Okay, let me use food buffs. Anestic is the loading time in loading screen while entering 4 second counted on total time to kill. It is probably. Time starts ticking when you will enter boss. Enter this monolith. Basically, from 30 second time is starting ticking until you will kill. because now time is not ticking. You know, it doesn't matter if I will click it fast or not. Time is not ticking now. So time is ticking. Time starts ticking when you will enter this dungeon, and will stop ticking when you will kill the boss. You know. This is how they calculate time. And in between, there's like additional loading time, so I think it counts this time too, you know. So if you have slow PC, then you will be not able to finish this boss fight in, let's say, 15 seconds, just because you will have a longer loading time. So it's important to so it's important to have like good PC to finish boss fights faster. Yeah, it's affecting probably. Yeah, unfortunately it is. I know some people which are playing on 400 FPS, and these people can do this boss in like 12 seconds, but I can't. I'm one-shotting this boss, and my best time is like 30 seconds. 15 seconds, but I know some people which can do it in 12 seconds. But when I compare damage, which we are dealing the same damage, but the only difference is that they have much higher FPS, you know, because my highest FPS which I can have is like 200 if I will disable everything, like if I'm not live streaming. But some people can get up to like even 500 FPS. So these people can kill giant in like 12 seconds. So that's the only difference between people which have like the same mods. The only difference is like how much FPS you have, and how good is your internet connection, because it's important too. Because you can have like 500 FPS, but if you have like 1000 ping, then there is no way you will kill this boss that fast. So yeah, so everything counts. Since you will enter this dungeon, time starts ticking until you will kill this boss. And it's the same case in Silo, in all monoliths, you know. And now time is ticking too, you know. I can show you that. I can watch it for, let's say, 10 seconds, and kill time will be much slower than when I skip this cutscene. Yeah, and even now it will be even slower, just because boss skipped first phase. I don't know why it happens sometimes, but it happens sometimes that the boss will instantly go to second phase. From beginning. Time starts ticking from beginning. You see, it took me like 46 seconds to kill, but it was like long just because just because boss instantly went to second phase. Because when giant takes too much damage in 1 second, then he instantly goes to second phase. Sometimes. Hi, have you got somewhere on your Discord a link to the P, P, PD, PDW90 build? Yeah, I mean, I can send you a link on YouTube, because my build is included in my giant guide, so you can check this link. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to make some space in my equipment. I'm doing it now, but can't find you. So Johnny, you can't add me. Johnny, maybe you can send your ID on YouTube channel, and I will copy it from YouTube channel. Johnny. If you are playing on an NA, then there is no way. Okay. So I was thinking you are playing on EU because we are playing on EU. So I don't think so. There is a way to play together or add to friend list if you are on different totally different region. Yeah. Because now I'm playing on EU and most of us are playing on EU, I think. So if you are playing on NA, unfortunately, you will be not able to join us. Have you got any slots in Hype? I'm looking for some friends to play with. I have slots. If you want to join me, you can always send message to me in game, and I can add you. But in this message include something like it's me Mariusz from YouTube, you know. So I will know who is messaging me, who is sending this message. So you can always send message and apply to my Hive. And I will add you, you know, there is no problem. At the moment, I don't have many people in my Hive, but if you want to join, you can join. My main account is in NA, but I have some friends in EU and CR servers, so I have accounts on there as well. Nice. Nice, if you know a lot of people, then if ping is not a problem, you can play with different people on different servers, why not? Yeah, we are playing on EU. Because it might be a problem if you are playing on NA and we are playing on EU. Then there is no way at the moment to play together, I think. And Lugia, you are playing on? Because I was thinking that you are from UK, so you should be playing on EU. Great, my season is finishing in a few days. I will message you in a moment. Okay. You can message me anytime. It doesn't have to be now, you know. It can be like on next week, anytime. You can send message and then I will invite you to Hive, you know. Coming in, okay. Apex Gaia. Okay. You can't message me. I think you should be able to. Like, you don't. They added this option like offline messages or something like this long time ago that you can send message to person which is not on your friend list. So it shouldn't be a problem, I think. Hello, Hong, welcome. Hong, welcome. Too bad. Yeah, it's unfortunately, Johnny, I met already like many people from states that wanted to join me, like, but it was like before I took a break, but they couldn't because they were playing on NA and I was playing on EU. So unfortunately, there is a limit. Do you need the ice cubes and cookery to help with your build? I mean, it will boost your damage, you know. I mean, you don't have to do it, but it will make that this boss fight will be much more consistent, you know, because melee weapon will boost your critical chance, and if you will lower your critical chance by 15%, it means that your critical damage will be not that consistent, you know. You don't have to buff, but if you will buff, it will boost your damage and make this boss fight more consistent, you know. I can show you that you don't have to buff, but your damage will be like probably 10% lower, and critical chance will be like 15% lower, which means that your I use it. Okay, I can wait like 10 seconds to show you. So this boss fight will be not that consistent just because you will have less critical chance. Now I'm not using melee weapon. You see, I'm dealing wide damage much more often than when I'm buffed with my weapon, just because my critical chance is lower. So unfortunately, if you want to have like consistent damage, then you will want to buff with melee weapon. I sent a hive request. Okay. Name game, please. It's once human. Hong is once human. And you can find link to official website or on description on my live stream. There is a link to official website, so we can download this game. What permanent server are you in right now? It's Endless Dreams permanent Y2 O2 or Y2 O2, yeah. The best way to check where I'm playing at the moment is to join my Discord, and there is a channel which mentions where I'm playing at the moment. So if you want to join me, you can always join my Discord and have a look where I'm playing at the moment. And most of the time I'm playing on Endless Dreams. Sometimes I will log in on Manibus account, but on Manibus there is like much less to do. So most of my time I will spend on Endless Dreams. Yeah, loading time sometimes takes like 1 minute to load. Wow, no ammo and no melee weapon. Yeah, I need to use rooms. It's my next destination after Manibus 2. Okay, nice. So you will join me soon, I guess. No, Mr. Black. I'm playing on EU. It's not Asia. I'm playing on EU. So if you are playing on EU, you can join me, but if you are playing on Asia, unfortunately, you can't even send a friend list request, because this game has some limitations. But if you are playing on EU, you can join me anytime. Okay, I will check Hive requests soon if someone sends something, and I will accept. Requests. No one sent a request to join my Hive. At the moment we have like two. Yeah, we have like four players which are playing and like 12 alts 12 alts. So yeah. I can't see any requests. Any requests. Welcome Heda. Thanks for follow. I'm on NA. Okay. If you use heavy style calibration on P90, it will take you less than 20 seconds to kill for a second. I don't have heavy style calibration, so I use assault style. It takes me 1 minute to kill for a second. I mean, it doesn't. My ammo isn't that important, you know, because the problem at the moment is that there is mutation, which is annoying. And because of this mutation, your damage will be very low when once boss HP will be lower than 35%. So there is almost no way to one-shot this boss when there is this mutation. So it's not about ammo, it's about mutation, you know. Unfortunately, this one is a bit annoying. I'm on endless games, but on Asia. Okay, so nice. You have a lot of players on your server, but unfortunately we can't play together just because I'm playing on you. Should I send a request now or wait for my server to close so I can join them? You can send a request now. I don't mind if you will send a request now or later. It's up to you, you know. You see, sometimes you can one-shot him, but it will only happen if your 2 bombs will deal less than 35% of his HP damage. So the last one can one-shot him. You know what I mean? But most of the time, my 2 explosions will deal too much damage, and his HP will be lower than 35%. And that's why I can't one-shot him, because he will get damage reduction from mutation. The mag capacity in assault style is low, but yeah, I know it's low. But as you can see, my mag capacity is not a problem. I can one-shot him, but the problem is mutation, as you can see. Just sent a request. I'm elite Abyss one. Okay, I will have a look. You see now he has like damage reduction and I deal no damage. It doesn't matter if I will have 1 million bullets, you know, there is no way to one-shot him in that time until he will like disappear, before he will teleport, you know. So the problem is mutation. What's the hive name? Hive name Gaming Vets. You just lose time when reloading. I mean, I don't have to reload when when there is no damage reduction on this boss. Like I said, the only problem is that this boss has damage reduction. It doesn't matter if I will have 100 bullets or not. The problem is that this boss has damage reduction. You see? Instead of doing like 50k, I'm dealing like 80k, you know? Just because there is this mutation which gives him damage reduction. And I'm not losing any time on reloading, you know? Because I can reload weapon when I'm looting, you know? So I'm not losing time on reloading because it takes like 1 second to reload. Yeah, you will have to be on the same server like I am. Yeah. You can see my hive when you are playing on different season, because hive is related with this season only. Okay, then I will send a request in a few days, okay? You want to see my setup, Mr. Black? If you didn't see my giant fight guide, then I show there all my things which I'm using. But I can show you quickly what I'm using, like my setup. But if you want to know exactly everything what I'm using, then you can watch my giant fight guide, which I posted like 20 days ago or something like this. You can find this video on my channel. And I'm using the same mods which I was using back then, so nothing changed. Maybe I changed only like food buffs which I'm using, just because we can't make now large juice, which is fixed now. And I think I was using large juice when I was making this guide, but you can't cook this food buff anymore, so there is no difference between like this guide which I posted and my current setup. So if you want to check everything in detail, then you can watch my guide. But it's okay, as I can kill the Forsaken many times with 2000 tungsten bullets. Yeah, I mean, when you are doing Forsaken Giant, you can use better type of ammo, just because you are getting many electronic parts. So you can use smart ammo, which is like 10% better, which will boost your attack. You use turtle meat or deer meat for this. So I can show you quickly what I'm using. I'm using this and yeah. So this is my I'm using these food buffs. This one, and this one. Just because you can't use on blend dish, you can't use the same meat buff which you are using on your main food. Because if I will use deer meat buff on my bland dish, then there is no you will get no buff, because I feel like there is a bug at the moment when you will use on bland dish the same meat which you are using on your main food buffs, then you will get no value from bland dish. That's why I'm using different type of meat on bland dish. You can check always your stats if you are getting value from food buffs, because when I tested what kind of food buffs should I use, I found out that you are not getting value from bland dish if you will use the same meat buff which you used on your main food buffs. That's why I'm using like a turtle buff. I mean turtle meat on bland dish, because it's different type of meat than I'm using on my main food. Okay, it is babe. I will invite you soon. Okay. I can see your message, but I'm not paying attention to in-game chat most of the time. Let me know if you have if you can see my invitation. The smart ammo is good, but it costs lots of electronic parts, so just use gunpowder. But I mean, if you can one shot giant and you are not spending like millions bullets per one boss fight, then you can easily make more ammo than you can use. That's why I'm using this type of ammo. Because most of the time I'm not gonna spend more ammo than I'm getting from this fight, you know. So yeah. So you are not using better ammo and no food buffs. Why you are limiting your damage? There is no point, you know. There is no point to limit your damage. I feel like making food buffs is easy, you know, because all you have to do is tame a few animals, you know, and from time to time kill animals in your base, and that's it, you know. And if you are lazy, then you can always buy meat from online trading. On my server, I can see many people which are selling high quality meat. I mean pristine meat. You see, one goes for 10,000. Beef goes for like 10,000 too. You know, you can buy a lot of types of meat for like 10,000 energy links each, which is not that much, because you can get best in slot food buffs for, let's say, like 50,000 energy links, which you will get from like 4 boss fights. So you can easily get your energy links back, and then you can enjoy a higher damage. So there is no point to use food buffs with like lower quality meat when you can easily afford better meat. Like I said, you don't even have to tame animals. You can buy everything. Like a few days ago, I spent like 2 millions, and I got for myself like I think like almost 1,000 types. I mean almost 1,000 quality meat. Many different types, you know. So I can make like best in slot food buffs for all builds basically. And I spent like 2 millions, and I will have enough meat for, I don't know, like 2 months probably. And meanwhile I'm taming animals, so I shouldn't have any problem with meat. The biggest problem is like getting animal with specific traits, like high quality, let's say, and milk if you need. But once you will get, then you can enjoy, and then you can even sell for a nice amount of money. And I can tell you that selling Westland wolf skins is a nice profit too. I used to tame wolves just to sell Westland wolf skin, and one skin I was able to sell one skin for 50k, and you can get like 6 up to 6 or even 7 from one wolf. So it's a good money, you know. I just use summons. Summons my deviation. I use wolf or the samurai to increase the damage. Okay. Welcome, Hossam. Sup. How you doing? Hossam? I need to make some space. I will take some ice cubes and we'll continue. Maybe I will be doing something different once we'll have more people online. Because at the moment I can see people doing anything in the open world. I mean like bosses or something. So once I will see that people are doing something, I will join them. But for now I will be doing giant. Because I need energy links, I can get some calyps, meanwhile maybe I will get some mods, you know. So I can get a lot of things meanwhile. Okay, I have enough ammo. The problem is if you will be not making smart ammo, then you will have like too much electronic parts, and at some point you will don't have enough space in your base. So I think you should be making smart ammo, unless you want to sell on light grinding. But I don't know for how much can you sell one electronic part. Yeah, it's not that expensive, you know. For 1000 you will get like 100k. So it's, I don't know, up to you if you want to sell. Up to you if you want to sell or if you want to make better ammo. If you need an energy links, then yeah, then you can sell probably. Instead of making better ammo if you don't care about your damage, but if you want to maximize your damage, then you probably want to use smart ammo. Sometimes giant will teleport instantly when you deal like too much damage in a short amount of time. Everything what I can see on chat, what is happening is people are making party for AFK seed farming, so people are not doing any bosses or invasions at the moment. I think soon I might want to join some invasions just because I want to kill money boss and I don't have rarity fragments at the moment, so I might want to do few invasions, like maybe up to 10 times, and I will collect like 70k fragments. And how is my video quality today? Can anyone tell me? Because I changed some settings in my OBS. Can anyone tell me if it's like good or not? How is my quality today? My video quality. I hope it's better than on my last stream, because I spent some time on trying to optimizing my setups. Game looks good, but your game so gameplay is smooth. Yeah, I mean my camera is not the best one, I would say. That's why I want to replace it in the future. Gameplay is smooth, but camera is is not the best one. Maybe I have maybe it's something about settings, you know, because I'm using cam, which some people I can see are using and they look much better than I do. So maybe it's about light, maybe it's about lights, you know, maybe it's about like camera settings, because I feel like this camera is not that bad, but it feels like it is. It's good. But what is good, camera or gameplay? You're right, light makes a huge difference. Yeah. And I don't have like the best lights at the moment. But on next month, I plan to invest some money to. I plan to invest some money for better lights or camera. So we'll see if it will be better or not. I hope it will be. But at the same time, I don't want to spend like I don't know $1,000, you know, to look like a professional person, because I don't have this type of money. So I will have to find like cheap option, but better than what I have at the moment. And I will have to do something about my my background, because now there is like huge mess behind me, basically. So I will have to paint everything in this room at least, because I moved to this place some time ago, and I will have to paint everything. So it will take me some time and some money to set up everything. Did I get any level 17 selection box, by the way? No. Unfortunately not. Why I can see people spamming today? Happy Spring Festival 2026 on chat. Do we have any event in game now? What is happening? Can anyone tell me? Why people are spamming on chat? Happy 2026 Spring Festival. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should send something like this too. Anyone knows why? It's for the Chinese New Year event. Yeah, but I checked all of these events, but I didn't see that I have to send any message. Which event says that I have to send any message, by the way? I don't know. You get Mitsuko chest. Kutaya. Thanks for letting me know, but what is this information, by the way? They also spawned the public release event, Deviant Feast. I mean, Deviant Feast is happening once every 1 hour, so, but it's not related with 2026 Spring Festival. It's about new season, you know, so it's normal. In-game mail. Backpack full. I don't have any message. In-game mail. I didn't get any message that I have to do something like this. Maybe I will have to relog. I don't know. Maybe I will have to relog because I wasn't reloading today yet. I mean, since like 10 a.m. But thank you for letting me know, Kutaya, and welcome. Because I think I didn't see you before in my on Twitch chat. Welcome on my channel. Good thing about doing this guy is that you will get a lot of melee weapons which you can use then for buffing. Because sometimes you will have problems that you will have no access to this weapon, but when you are spamming giant, then you will have like a few additional melee weapons which you can use then for buffing. Because like one week ago I didn't have even one, so I was struggling to do giant without melee weapon. I mean, it wasn't that hard because it was taking like maybe 5 seconds longer, but at the same time I wanted to get this melee weapon so I can enjoy all buffs. Okay, I have to use full buffs because they expired. Okay, this one. This one and this one. I don't like this kind of events where you have to, let's say, send message on chat. It's like fake activity, you know, fake activity check. it will make like chat look busy, but at the same time there is like no not even one useful message which you would like to see. I don't like this kind of events. I used to play different kind of games in the past where we had like similar events, and most of the time you would see like messages about like event and nothing useful, you know. I think they shouldn't make this kind of events in the future, because it's more annoying than useful. Just coming back to the game, didn't know they removed the damage cap at Forsaken Giant. Welcome. So basically, meanwhile they added new weapon. This weapon can basically explosion damage from this weapon can bypass damage reduction from Giant, but only this weapon can do it. You know, all other weapons can't do it. So if you will use different weapon against Giant, it will take like, I don't know, 2 minutes to kill Giant. But if you will use this weapon, this specific weapon, then you can do Giant even like in 12 seconds, depending on your setup. You see, I'm doing like 50 damage, and then there is explosion, which deals much more damage. So yeah, this explosion damage from this weapon can basically bypass damage reduction from Giant, and that's why doing Giant is profitable, because it used to take like, I don't know, up to 5 minutes to kill Giant, but now it's like easy boss fight without mechanics basically. Oh, that scroll might have to get it and try it out. Yeah, this weapon is like, this weapon is a bullseye weapon based on critical damage, so getting mods for this weapon shouldn't be that hard if you played something like, I don't know, shrapnel weapons, you know, because you are using basically the same mods which you would use on Shrapnel Valor, not, for instance. Server number, so I'm playing on EU. It's a permanent season, Endless Dreams Y2. Oh, 02. This is like the first one, which is with Visional tag. Roblox. Yeah. And if you want to have a look on my setup, you can check my video about like Giant fight, which I posted around like 20 days ago. In this guide I include all things which I'm using and some useful tips. This current mutation is pretty bad. Yeah, this mutation is the worst one, I think. But at the same time, I need some energy links, you know. So I will do it. It takes like up to 20 seconds more per giant to do, but at the same time I need some energy links fast, you know. So I will do him anyway, because it's still the best source of energy links, and I need energy links for deviations, you know, because I plan to buy Zapcam for 25 millions. Now I have 27, and I need like additional 16 millions for different deviations. So I still need a lot of energy links. And I think the best source of energy links either doing giant or selling deviations or selling mats, like I don't know, acid on online trading post. So we have like few nice different options to get energy links fast. And I think the most profitable, if you have some luck, is probably making deviations for selling. Zapka might have Lunar for that. Yeah, I will buy in like 2 days because now he can't sell this Zapcam because it's locked for next like 2 days, I think. So in next 2 days I will buy Zapcam, which is like Lunar with a crack shot, with moonlight and additional deviation SCP damage bonus. Been using primary rage thanks to your vid. Used to use it during the first lunar. Okay, no problem. You're welcome. Yeah, not much change when it comes to like building this weapon. Maybe like 1 or 2 mods. I don't know. Are you up to push us to? Are you up to push us 2 to 50? You are talking about commissions? I have a clean lunar Zapcam if you need. 5/5, obviously. I mean, you can send message on Discord, okay, Mariusz, and let me know what you have exactly, if and what you need for and what you want for this Zapcam. Maybe I will buy it. I don't know. Who knows? So you guys need help with commissions or what exactly? Welcome. Ayet's money. Welcome. Okay, I need to make some space again. I am full. I need to put in some weapons. No, help us level if you have time up to. I sent you Hive request. I don't know if I want to spend time on live stream and helping you guys, and I don't want to give you access to my base and let's say go to giant, and meanwhile I could lose everything, you know. I don't want to risk, you know. So if you need some help, you will have to wait until I will finish my live stream. Then I can, let's say, drop some things on the floor or something what you need. But I can't give you access to my base because I had problems like 1 year ago that I gave someone access for 1 minute and I lost everything, you know, in my base. So I'm not gonna give access even if I know someone, because you never know what they can do. So unfortunately, I can't give you access to my base. Basically, I'm not giving access to anyone in this game anymore because after what happened like 1 year ago. Okay, Mariusz, I will have a look. I will have a look when I finish my live stream. So Ludia and Rene, I can help you guys after my live stream, okay? I can drop you some things But now I can't do it. So if you guys can wait like I don't know a few hours, then I can help you guys. I will be able to set up my alt account with basic stuff, and you will be able to use this stuff on my alt account. We can set up something like this, but you will have to wait like few hours until I will finish, if that's fine. So guys, I can help you guys, but you will have to wait a bit, okay? When I will finish my live stream, then I can help with something. What you will need. I can drop you some useful stuff, you know. I can help you make like first equipment which you will need, but not now. I sent you Hive request. Okay, I will have a look. And there is nothing. Lucia. What is your nickname in game? Is my Hive is not full. No, I'm not giving access to my base to anyone. Even if I know someone's like for 1 year, I'm not gonna give access to my base. Because you never know what can happen. You never know what can happen. I need to make some ammo and we'll continue. I mean, it's not about like you can or you can't, because you can. There is like a way to, there is possibility to give access to base, but I know what can happen because it happened to me before. So I don't want to. I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to spend like another 1 week on rebuilding my base or something because I gave access to base and someone took everything from my base. Only left deviations and everything else was gone, you know. So I lose all my calibs which I had in my storage chest, you know. I lost everything. And I knew this person, like for like 6 months, and he did something like this to me. Okay, I invaded you, Lugia. I don't even know. I mean I can use always alt account, you know. I can drop some things on alt account and I can give access to alt account. So person which needs something can get everything from my alt account. But I can't give access to this base where I have everything, you know, which what I collected in past few months, you know. I have many things, you know, in this base. So I don't want to I don't want to lose anything. Because some people will say that, let's say, I would never do something like this, you know, but you don't know this person. You don't know this person, and you can't trust someone who you met like I don't know, few days before. So unfortunately Unfortunately, I can't give access to my base, but I can help. But like I said, you will have to wait, guys, a bit if you need any help. Yeah, I mean, anyone can say something like this, Lucia. I get you because I can see you that you look like a good person, but at the same time, I don't know you. You know probably what I mean. You are not living like next to my house. I don't know you in real life, you know. So the only person which I could trust is someone who let's say lives next to me in real life, you know. But I'm not gonna give access to base to someone who I met in online game. Because I played many games before, not only once human, and it can happen in any game that people one day they will act like they are the best guys, the best person in the world on the world. They will help you with everything, and on next day they will steal from you everything, you know. You know probably what I mean. Yeah, he can slap you if you mess up. So yeah, that's the problem. If I would know you in the real life, then I can give you access to my account, even account, you know, because if something will happen, I can always go to your house and and do something about this. But I can't do anything when I can't do anything to person which I met in an online game, you know. So that's the problem. And the problem is that developers will do anything about this. When someone will steal something from your base and they will have access, then they will reply something like, "It's your fault. You gave them access," you know. So you shouldn't give access to anyone in this game if you don't want to lose anything, because developers not gonna help you if they will take or steal something. Most of the time they will not even ban this person, you know, because I know many things happen like this one to different people which I know, and they reported these people because you can see logs, you know, that someone took something from your base, but developers don't care about this kind of things, you know, because you gave them access, so it's your fault, you know. And I get them, because if they would help like with all of this stuff, then people would start abusing this, probably this system. Don't ever give access to your base. Yeah, exactly. Some people will be like nice to you, but they will see that you collected a lot of things, let's say, and once they will know that you logged out for, let's say, you went to sleep, they will log in and steal everything, and you will wake up with nothing. So this is what happened to me. This person knew that I'm going to sleep. He was waiting. I went to sleep and I lost everything. When I woke up, I didn't have anything in my base. So this is what happened. And developers did nothing about this, and I get them, you know, because it was my fault. I gave them access. So yeah, it's messed up, Johnny. I'm going to revoke some perms now just to be safe. Yeah, I think if you don't know person in real life, then I think you shouldn't give access to your base. The only access which I can give is like facilities, but even facilities I'm not giving. I'm not giving access to facilities because I gave someone access to facilities once, and this person, one person's like stolen from me like all my flowers, you know. So even access to facilities for some people is like too much. They can even steal seeds from you. They can take your plants. So even access to facilities is like too much for some people. It's fine, Luja, but I want to help you guys level up, but like I said, I can't give you parents to my base, but when I will finish live stream, I can drop something what you will need. But I don't want to spend now like 20 minutes on helping you guys because it's not something what probably people want to watch. So yeah. Yeah, that's low, yeah. Yeah, you can, I learned the hard way basically. But to be honest, it's not my first time in games where someone is stealing something from me because I'm playing online games. I started playing online games more than 20 years ago. My first game was like Metin 2. Metin 2, and I was playing on one account with my cousin, you know. And he gave access to our account because we had like one account for both of us, and he gave access to our account to his friend, and he took everything from us. So, yeah. You can't even share one account with like a close person because this person can make mistakes, you know. So that's the problem. And it happened when we were like, I don't know, 10 years old or something like this. So and I still remember how sad I was when I logged in and there was nothing on my account. Maybe I will buy some reality fragments and maybe I will do some money boost later. Just to do something else than giant. We'll see. Because for now I'm looking at chat all the time just to see if someone is doing something else than AFK farming. Because for now I can see people are only farming seeds. Anyone is online? No, I can't see people being online. I mean, if you want to give access to your base, then you will have to like stand next to this person and just look on your logs in your storage, you know, because you will be able to see if they will start like stealing from you. You don't hang out on Discord voice while you play? For now I don't, but who knows, maybe yeah, maybe I will in the future, but for now I don't. But maybe in the future I will, if I will meet some people which want to, let's say, speak with me and play at the same time. Maybe I will do something like this in the future, but only with people which I know for, let's say, 1 month at least. If you want access to his base, you give access to your bank account. Then it's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you want access to my base, you will have to send me. I don't know how much time did I spend, but it was probably like worth around like $1,000, maybe more. So maybe if you will send me $1,000 on PayPal, then I can give you access to my storage, and then I can give it back if you will not steal anything. Then yeah, then that's fair. Yeah, deposit, yes, something like this. Or you will have to give me some deviations which cost a lot of energy mix. Let's say, I don't know, perfect Mr. Wish, perfect, I don't know, Voodoo Doll, and some different deviations, you know. So you will have to give me some deposit. What are you farming? At the moment I'm farming energy links, because this is like the best source of energy links. If you are not selling deviations, then Giant can give you like 2.5 millions in hour. So I think I mainly do him for energy links, and at the same time I'm getting calyps. You know, I have a chance to get some mods. So you have many different reasons to do Giant. But at the moment I'm doing mainly this boss for energy links. And at the same time you can get some like good stuff, like good mods. Maybe you will get like deviation, you know, which you can use for fusing. You can get some calyps. You know, you can get a lot of things from Giant. And problem with, let's say, doing money boost nightmare on Endless Dreams is that you are getting basically you can get only mods, you know. So you can't get energy links or calyps when you are doing money boost nightmare on Endless Dreams. So that's the problem with doing money boost. If they will add to money boost some energy links or calyps, then I would probably switch to doing money boost. But since I need energy links, then I'm doing Giant. Because money boost nightmare is only good if you need mods for weapon or mask, but it's not giving anything else, unfortunately. So money boost nightmare is kind of sad to do if you need other things. I will not give access to my base if someone need help. He just ask, or I used to put some materials in the world right in my base, so anyone who visit local can find it further. Is there something like this? I don't know about this grade which anyone can use. I didn't know there is something like this. Is this weapon good for any content on any other content than Giant? I mean, you have some good early damage with explosions, but you will need to build this weapon differently. I mean, this weapon is nice, but problem is that we have better weapons than this one for doing like I don't know, for killing normal enemies. So this weapon is good, but this weapon at the same time can't compete with, let's say, G17 unstable bomber pistol or Abyss guns, you know. So this weapon is nice for doing silos, but this weapon can't compete with better weapons when it comes to AoE damage. If you are looking for one weapon which is good against everything, then probably something like Abyss Glance or Jav's Pistol will be like the best, probably, because these two weapons can deal good damage against bosses, and at the same time you have nice AoE damage. And if you want to use this weapon for everything, then you will have probably some problems with some kind of content. So it's not the best weapon, but for specific content like Giant, it's the best one. So it depends on what you are doing. I'm playing Abyss, but still struggle with mods. Yeah, mods, having good mods on any weapon is important. It doesn't matter if you. Thanks for subbing. Welcome, Wheezy. Welcome. So having good mods is important for any weapon. It doesn't matter if you are playing P90 or Abyss Guns. You know, if you will have bad mods, then any content will be hard. Because mods are like responsible for, I don't know, maybe up to 40% of your damage. So if you have bad mods, your damage will be around like half less. You will be dealing basically half of your damage if you will be using like low quality mods. So difference between person which has perfect mods and person which has like we just started playing the game will be huge, you know. Sometimes I feel like I mess up something because my damage is way lower. Because I'm like focusing on speaking English and I can't focus on gameplay when I'm speaking English. Because English is not my native language. So I have to focus on what I want to say. And then I will mess up something. Currently mods around level 14 and still no weapon suffix mods for Vortex. Unfortunately for keyword mods for Abyss Glance are not the best because you will get something like Frost Vortex duration, which is not the best bonus which you want to have on Abyss Glance. So I get you that you want to focus on suffix, because suffix will give you status and elemental damage, and meanwhile you will get like Frost Vortex damage and Frost Vortex duration on keyword, which is I think worse than suffix version. Unfortunately, they didn't give us many options for weapons and masks. So let's say for unstable bomber, you can have like unstable bomber range, but you can't get unstable bomber critical damage, for instance, which is like the best in slot for Jav's pistol. And that's why you will want to use old mods for Jav's pistol. There's a box called Reward. Great, you can put materials in, so any visitor in your base can open it. Okay, so I didn't know about this one. And sometimes when you will deal like too much damage, giant will instantly go to the next phase, which is annoying. Sometimes you will want to lower your damage, but then you will do slower this fight, you know. So I don't know what's like best solution, because this fight is like inconsistent. Sometimes you will one-shot him, sometimes he will like instantly go to next phase. Sometimes you will have like bad mutation like now, and you will have problems to kill him in one mag. Can you show us a little tour of your territory? Yeah, I can show, but once I will be back by base, okay, Johnny? You will have to wait around, I think, 10 minutes, because when I will when my food buffs will expire, then I will go back to my base just to cook something. So we will have to wait like 10 minutes, okay, Johnny? Around 7 minutes now, and I will show you how my base is looking like. A snow sprite or jelly for abyss? Jelly. Jelly is the best just because secondary ability on jelly is very good. You can deal insane damage with your secondary ability on jelly, where you grow like snowball, you know, something like this. And this secondary ability, deals insane damage. Okay, maybe now I will go back to base because my inventory is full. So I will go back to base. So I will go back to base and I can quickly show you how my base looks like. So I can, to be honest, I didn't use Snow Sprite, but I can tell you that they have similar damage when it comes to main ability, but secondary ability on Snow Sprite is kind of useless. So basically Jelly is better because secondary ability is better, but Snow Sprite is better for bosses which you can't hit with Jelly, you know. So it's like situational. You want to use Snow Sprite sometimes, let's say against some invasions, like when you are doing invasions on some bosses, Snow Sprite will be able to hit them, you know. So when you are doing invasions, you might want to swap between Snow Sprite and Jelly depending on enemy which you are dealing with. So at the moment I'm using Jelly, and because of this secondary ability which I will show you, deals basically insane damage, you know. You can deal like 500k with one ability, which is insane. Okay, this is how my base looks like, you know. Nothing special, to be honest. In this cage I have like my deviations, you know. Then I have my base. This is how my base looks like. Like on the bottom floor I have everything like useful which I'm using all the time, like I don't know, So I'm not, basically I don't want to waste time between like moving between facilities. I have everything in one place. Yeah, and there is like some additional like compost bins, and on the top floor I have like some morphic biomechanical chests, grays, I mean, and I mean plants, and some additional things, and I'm taming animals at the same time, you know. So I have like, so I always will have enough pristine meat. This is how my base looks like. Nothing special. Like I took this like concept of this base I took from YouTube video, and I changed some things, you know. But like concept of this of this base is taken from YouTube video, and I changed some things, you know. I'm not into building, and I was looking for something what is like functional, you know, on YouTube, and I found this base, which is like everything was like everything was close. All facilities were close to each other, so I built this base, and I like it. Because I don't need something what looks cool, I want something what is like functional. Okay, I will cook some food, because I need some food buffs. What I'm missing? I'm missing blunt dish and some bone in deviated sausage, maybe 5 times. This one 5 times too, and borscht deluxe 5 times, and blunt dish. Five times. Okay, now I should have enough food buffs for like a few hours. And meanwhile, I think when he will cook everything, I will reopen the game, because I feel like my game started lagging a bit. So I will just close the game and reopen my game, because this game has problem with memory leak, and that's why you will have to reopen the game from time to time, unless you have like 60 GBs of memory, but I don't have. It's unique and fresh. Thank you. Okay, I will reopen the game, and I will continue. Okay, I hope my FPS will be better now. Okay. Okay, I have ammo. Do I have ice cubes? Yeah, I need some. And I'm too heavy at the moment, so I need to. This one is nice. This one is fine too. Okay. Calyps. Am I still too heavy? I'm still too heavy. What is so heavy in my equipment? Maybe I have too many ice cubes. Yeah? But I feel like I don't have many. What is so heavy? Okay. Okay. What is so heavy in my equipment? Maybe I have too many food buffs on me. Yeah, it might be a problem. Okay, now I have two. I saved only one. This one is heavy, I think. Not that heavy. Some, I have something was like heavy in my equipment, but I used to be able to take like I don't know 100 ice cubes with me, but now I can like I can take like 60 on me. Okay, never mind. Let's go. I got some. Get a new message. Kind of like this message about new pollution zones. What teleported me? I got teleported. I don't know. Okay. Go, invasion. Someone is doing invasion. I don't know, it's only the small one. Or it's a waste of time. I'm not gonna do a small invasion. Maybe if they would be doing like a bigger one, then maybe. But small invasion is like before the people will come, time will pass, basically. So we're not gonna do many. You're not gonna kill many bosses. Okay, let me use food buffs. Food buffs, and maybe I will do some. Maybe it will be last hour on giant, and after that I will do some dungeons, different dungeons. I will have a look on mutations, and I will decide what I can do. Beef. Okay, this one is turtle meat, and yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't make space. Enough space for my new weapons. Okay. So I spent like, I don't know, 5 minutes in my base, but I still didn't make space for the new weapons. Okay. My mistake. Okay. Let me make some space and we will continue. Giant. This one is. I will need some good carbs for my weapons in the future because I plan to make katana build guide, and we'll see how it goes. If it's like better than before, but I don't think so. Definite targets. Okay. So if someone needs something, I can drop it, but you will need to tell me exactly what you need, like exactly what you need, because I don't want to waste time in my base. So if anyone who is in my hive now will need something, you will need to let me know what you need, and I can drop you something. Sometimes it's possible to kill him fast, but it all depends on how much damage you will deal on first two explosions. Because if, like I said few times, that if you will deal like too much damage on the first two explosions, then there is no way to kill him. Because of this mutation. Wait, what? How that's so fast? I mean, I have guide about this boss fight on my channel, Hayden. If you want to learn how exactly I'm doing this fight. But if you have any extra questions, you can always ask me. But if you want to learn how to do him efficiently, then I think you can watch my guide. It's like you can learn in like 2 minutes how to do him and what I'm using. But it all depends on like your setup and mutations, because the mutations change every week, and sometimes it's not possible to one-shot him, just because he will have some like damage reduction or some different annoying buffs. Did you make a video for the build? I mean I have a guide about this boss fight on my channel, and in this guide you will have my exact setup which I'm using. So in this guide I'm including guide for this weapon, so it's like 2-in-1. Okay then. So this giant guide is like 2-in-1, because you can learn about this boss fight, and at the same time you can learn something about P90. So it's like 2-in-1 guide. And I don't have like I don't have build guide which is like for P90 only at the moment. At the moment I have only Giant's guide, but in Giant's guide you can have a look on my P90 setup. So we are fully use lunar mods. So on helmet and top I have lunar mods. On my gloves I have crescent, and everything else is either violent or keyword. So I have 2 lunar mods, 1 crescent mod. I think I have two violent mods, and I have 2 keyword mods. Because you can only use 2 lunar mods, so yes, I'm using lunar mods, just because it's a low HP setup. Because this boss is not damaging you, so there is no point to play full HP build when this boss will not even attack you most of the time. But because of this mutation, it's hard to one-shot him, because when he is below 55% HP, he will get damage reduction. So unfortunately, it's kind of hard to one-shot him because of this mutation, but it's still possible, depending on how lucky you are with damage. That makes sense. I have old build for P90, but it's only takes like 50 seconds. Okay, so maybe you want to have a look on my giant guide. Maybe you will learn something new. Yes, crescent only for gloves. Yes. Fuck you. Because you can use crescent on on gloves and helmet, but on helmet I'm using lunar mod, which is better, so that's why I'm using only one crescent. But if you have like good crescent mod for helmet and let's say bad lunar mod for helmet slot, then use crescent mod. So because it's kind of flexible, you know, you can flex between like different types of mods sometimes. So you just use something what is like use something what has better quality, you know. How about the voodoo doll? Yes, my deviation is 5/5 with extra weapon damage. And I paid 8 millions energy rings for this deviation. I didn't make it. I feel like it's easy to buy deviations for energy rings. So if you guys are not into fusing deviations like me, then maybe just spam on chat that you want to buy specific deviation, and at some point you will be able to buy. Because I can see from time to time people are trying to sell deviations, so it's not that hard to buy deviations. I'm still playing on SCP. Looking for 5/5 deviant and also found seeds. Okay. It doesn't matter if you are playing on SCP or Manibus or Endless Rings. You can trade with people for deviations, you know. You can pay for with energy rings. You can pay with reality fragments. You can like trade. You can give them like different deviations, you know. It all depends on what this person is. Because I'm not into fusing deviations, and at the moment I paid like I paid for some deviations which I have. I paid with reality fragments. For some I paid with energy rings. For some I paid with clean deviations 5/5. You know, so it depends on person which is selling. If the person is flexible, because they let's say might want only energy rings, but if you will say, let's say I have like a few different deviations, maybe they will consider your offer. So maybe you will be able to trade with them, even if you don't have enough energy rings. No problem, Kaden. No problem. Yeah, you can have a look in this guide. In this giant guide, I'm including every useful tips which is related with P90 and giant fight, so you can learn about this weapon and giant boss fight at the same time. And it's like not, and this video is not that long, so it's not gonna take you like 20 minutes to learn. It's like, I think 6 minutes maybe to learn about giant and P90. Sometimes doing giant is even like profitable. In addition, you will get like level 5 deviations, and you can sell them too, you know. If you will get 5/5 deviations from giant, you can sell this deviation for like up to like 2 millions energy rings. So it's like additional money if you need energy rings like I do, because I'm doing giant mainly for energy rings at the moment, but at the same time I can get some calyps, you know. I can get some mods if I will get lucky. So doing giant is profitable because he's like kind of easy to do and he gives a lot of different things, not like Manibus Nightmare. Is primal rage good for second? Unfortunately not. Only P90 is like only we don't have any weapon which can compete with P90 for this boss fight, because only this weapon can deal damage when giant has damage reduction. On most builds, on most weapons, if you will use different weapon than P90, it will take you like around, I don't know, at least 1 to 2 minutes to do giant, and you will have to do all mechanics, you know. And if you don't know giant mechanics, then you will have to learn them, because giant has some mechanics if you didn't know. And I used to do giant in like 5 to 6 minutes, and giant is a nice, to be honest, giant is like a nice fight, but it's kind of sad that you can one-shot him now. To be honest, I was enjoying doing giant like 1 year ago because he was challenging, but now it's like almost like no challenge, you know. You can find on my channel like 1 year ago how I was doing giant. It was taking me like 5 minutes on Jav's pistol, I think. Where Jav's pistol is doing like most of your damage is like status damage, and you can't deal status damage against giants, so it was like kind of challenging, you know, because you had to do all mechanics and your damage was low. So if you want to see how I was doing giant like 1 year ago, when giant wasn't that easy, then you can have a look on my on my video, which I posted like, I don't know, maybe 15 months ago, something like this, when giant was challenging. But now he's not. He has like not even 1 million HP. And most of elite enemies which are spawning in new pollution zones have like, I don't know, 10 millions or even 20 millions HP. So I don't know how they balanced HP in this game on some enemies, because now giant has not even 1 million HP, and we have elite enemies which have like 20 millions HP, and giant is like a final boss fight of like this game, you know. I mean, not this game, but main storyline. So I don't know why giant is so weak when it's like final boss of storyline. So I feel like he should be like kind of challenging, like he used to be like around 15 months ago. Yeah, when we didn't have this kind of damage. Because every update, I feel like we are dealing more damage, you know. We get like more food buffs, weapons get some buffs, you know, and enemies are not getting anything, you know. Old enemies, they don't have like damage reduction, they don't get more HP, you know. So old content, every update is easier and easier, you know, because they are not scaling. They are not scaling enemies HP. Is the fight more difficult? I mean, it's more difficult if you have more players, just because he will have more HP, and you will have to coordinate your attacks better. Basically, you will have to start attacking at the same time. So giant will not go to second phase, you know. So it might be more challenging in party, just because you will have to start attacking at the same time. Only that's why. But if you guys will start attacking at the same time, then giant is not not more challenging in the party, because he will have more HP. But if you guys will start attacking at the same time, then there is then he's as challenging as like when you are doing solo. Maybe even easier when you will stack some buff, like because Fortress Warfare can stack when you have more people which will work Fortress Warfare, then you can benefit from more buffs, you know. So maybe it's even easier, but challenging part is that you have to buff and start attacking at the same time. But problem is that different people have different PC, you know, different like setup, you know. Some people will load faster, some people will load later, you know. So sometimes you will have to wait for some people if they have like slower PC or slower like or higher ping. So it might be annoying to do in party. Like, could you carry people? I mean, it's you could, but it would take you like double the time probably, you know, because let's say if second person is not dealing damage, then basically you have to deal double damage alone to do the same boss fight. So it's like you could carry people, but at the same time you would have to spend more time on killing this boss, so it's not that profitable for this person which is doing this, which is helping, you know. Dr. Mannheim is the final boss, but I mean when you are doing I think when you are doing main quest, then I think everything ends when after giant, not? Isn't it? I think it's. I mean, I think there is there is no quest which is like related with Ilia Labs. Okay, I'm missing something because I wasn't doing it for a long time, so maybe something changed. But I think main storyline finished after like giant. But I was doing it like long time ago, so maybe something changed. There is Lia quest. Maybe there is some maybe I wasn't doing it for a long time, so that's why I maybe I don't know how it is now, because when I started playing this game, I think the main storyline was done on giant, and there was nothing after. Thanks for stream and tips. See you next time. We'll be looking forward to your Abyss build video. Take care. Thank you, Johnny, and thank you for joining me today. And see you on my next stream. Thank you, and bye bye. Next new quest. Giant is the final monolith boss. Yeah, I feel like when I was doing main quest, I think everything finished on giant. So I don't, but it was like long time ago, so I don't know. Because I know there was like a main story quest for each part of the map, and I feel like it finished on giant. But like I said, I wasn't doing this for a long time, so maybe I'm missing something now. Okay, I need to make some space. Many weapons. And this one is not that good. Okay. I was just making a new reactor, so recently I finished whole storyline again on Manibus. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So maybe I wasn't doing this this storyline for a long time. That's why I'm probably missing something now. I have everything. I have space, I have food buffs. I'm not that ready. This is all the story, I guess. Yeah, I think so too. Because I think no, they didn't add many like good storyline for Way of Winter. There was almost nothing. I think there was something with the same NPC which we have on Manibus, which is in every town. So I don't think so. There was like a good storyline in Way of Winter because I felt like Way of Winter wasn't like finished. And later on, they said that they will add some content to Way of Winter. When people started complaining that Way of Winter is not complete, but then I took like 10 months break, and at that time they didn't add anything new to Way of Winter. I think so. So they kind of lied to us, I think. Because I spoke with some people if there is like something new on Way of Winter, because before I stopped playing, before I stopped playing this game like 1 year ago, they said that they will add some new content to Way of Winter, but I think they didn't add anything special, so I think they kind of lied to us, unfortunately, about Way of Winter, which is like which is unfortunate, because on first phase I felt like this Way of Winter is nice, but later on when they did open like second phase, then I found out there is the half of the map is empty, you know, and content is basically almost the same, copy paste from Malibus, you know. You have like the same boss fights, the same enemies. So basically nothing, there was nothing new on Way of Winter, and they after feedback, after negative feedback from people, they said that they will add some new content to Way of Winter, but I think they didn't add anything. They didn't add anything. In Endless Rim scenario, they closed the main storyline, so you can attack Giant directly. No, I mean, you can attack Giant directly just because we have this new weapon which they added like a few months ago. Yeah, you can deal damage to Giant without like damage reduction just because of this weapon. It's not about storyline or something, or something related with storyline. It's because of this weapon. If you will use any different weapon, then you will have problems with Giant, because he will be not taking damage. I mean, he will be taking damage, but damage will be limited in first phase. So on the first phase, you will be able like to damage him like down to, I don't know, 80% HP maybe. But because of this weapon, you can bypass damage reduction. As you can see, I was doing like 10-20 damage, maybe up to 50, and then there is like huge explosion which deals tons of damage. So basically on different weapons you will deal whole time like low damage, and only explosion damage on this weapon can deal damage to Giant. I mean, I didn't do anything in the new season. I mean, on this season, I logged in. I had one person which helped me with commissions, you know. So I leveled up to level 50 in like I don't know 10 to 15 minutes, and I didn't do any quests on Endless Games, so I don't even know how it is now. I only spoke with one NPC which was in Deadsville, I think. This TV lady, you know. So I spoke with one NPC, and that's it. I didn't do any quests on Endless Games because I chose a simplified option, and I didn't see any new quests on map. So I guess there was nothing. So I guess that they didn't add anything special. There was like only one quick quest which was related with TV lady in Deadsville, which I completed in like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or something. And after that there was nothing else. How I can open quest tasks? Yeah, there is nothing. Side, yeah. So I don't have any active quests. Just because I probably choose the simplified option. But yeah, why should I choose the second option when I did it like 1 year ago? So I don't want to do main quest line again. The best thing is that when we used to play like over 1 year ago, we didn't have this like simplified storyline, and we had to do we had to do it every time when we started on new season again. And later on after like after people made like some feedback about like this like quest line that is like that people are not enjoying doing this over and over, then they added simplified option to just skip everything. If you did main story quest line, then you can skip everything basically. But when I started playing this game, we didn't have this option, and you had to do everything like you had to do all quests every time when you start that new season. And it was good and bad at the same time, because it was like kind of like boring, you know, because that was nothing special, but at the same time you could get some easy EXP, some easy energy drinks, you know. Why my game is not loading, by the way? I can't load. Yeah, finally. Sometimes game is taking like I don't know 10 minutes to load. I don't know what is happening. Okay, last 10 minutes and I will be doing something else probably. Maybe some like monoliths, dungeons, or whatever. What is the better way to get acid after the update? The best way to get acid is probably if you're asking about like passive farm, then you will want to probably plant contaminated plants. Then if you are asking about like active way of getting acid, then killing elite enemies in new pollution zones, you know, because they give like every time when you kill them they will drop like 5 to 8 acid, and if you will use food buff which boosts your acid gain from killing enemies, then you will get up to 10 acid per one enemy. So after like 1 hour you can get like 8,000, depending on how many enemies you will kill. Yeah, but the problem is about AFK farm seeds is that they might fix it, you know. So I'm just talking about things which will be like possible to do even when they will fix this AFK farm strat, you know. But AFK farm strat is about the same thing, you know, killing elite enemies. So the best way to get acid is by like killing elite enemies in new pollution zones. And if you want to get some acid passively, then the best way is probably to plant contaminated plants. And other option is to just to buy acid, you know. To be honest, acid is cheap. So if you have problems with acid, you can just open online trading post, and you can buy acid, you know. One acid is like 80, which is very cheap, you know. So you can buy 1000 acid after like doing giant 8 times, you know. So it's kind of cheap. So I think the easiest way to get acid if you need now is probably just to buy some, because acid is very cheap at the moment, because people are killing many enemies while being AFK, and because of it some people sit on like thousands of acid, you know. I know some people will spend like whole day on AFK strat, and they will have like, I don't know, 50k acid, you know, per day. And later on they don't know what to do with this acid. So if you have energy links, just buy from people. And if you just started playing on a new season, maybe you can ask someone on chat. They will probably donate you some acid, you know. There will be always there will be always like a nice person which will donate some basic stuff to new players, you know. So if you have problems with acid, then maybe just ask on chat. Maybe someone will donate some acid or energy links, and then you can spend these energy links on buying acid from online trading post. And what do you think, guys? What is the best way to get acid passively? What is the best way to get acid passively, not including AFK strat? I used to have acid from Stardust source, and the Stardust source from the Stardust ore, and fuel using the furnace. But problem is now now that you can't gather Stardust from mining platforms because you will have to be in pollution zones. But unfortunately, you can't do that anymore easily. I used to make Stardust too, but now I can't because I don't have Stardust. So because I don't have any Stardust mining platforms which are active. Yeah, I think so too, Mariusz. That's the best way, like I said. But it's not passive, you know. So the best way to get a lot of seeds is probably, I mean not seeds, but acid is probably to make party and do some bosses and meanwhile kill elite enemies, and that way you will get a lot of acid. And plus you will get some seeds, you will have a chance to get some new mods, you know, new animals and new deviations, you know. So if you want to do it actively, then probably that's the best way. Good silver ingots is still a good way to get rings. Yeah, I mean you can sell gold and silver ingots to NPCs, but the problem is that they are worth almost nothing. You know, you see the silver ore is very. I mean now it's like fake price because silver ore was like much lower than gold, but I don't know what is happening now because maybe no one is selling, but silver ore was sitting at like I don't know 20 links per one. So if you want to sell some silver and gold, then it's not a good time now because everything is much easier to get because in pollution zones we have many respawns, many gold and silver ore respawns. So it's easy to get gold and silver now. I mean it was kind of easy before, but now it's much easier, which made some builds better, you know, because some builds like unstable bomber pistols can use gold ammo, you know. So that's why this small change boosted these builds because gold ammo is now more accessible. And why the hell it costs 180 Stardust ingot and like 3k Stardust only for 2 hours in the new wild zone? It didn't make any sense. Yeah, but I mean for now it looks like it's a bad change, but I feel like it's a good change because it makes like alt accounts less useful, you know. So it's more okay. I don't have food buffs, so it's more balanced now because now all of these people which abused many alt accounts are not can't get any profit from alt accounts. So I feel like it's a good change because of it, you know. Game is more healthy, you know. Now trading is alive again. You can sell acid, buy acid, you know. But before these changes to pollution zones, you were not able to sell acid because all people were sitting at like a million acid per day. But now you are able to sell and buy acid for a good price. So I think it was a good change. Now it sucks because you can't collect everything on your alt accounts, but when you will think that game is more healthy now, I think it was a good change. I keep my ingots in vending machine for 300 and 1.5k, and they do so. Nice. Nice. To be honest, I had a problem with my vending machine because all the time my vending machine was recalling. I don't know. My vending machine was in like in safe spot, but all the time I had like notification after like 1 or 2 days that my vending machine was like was recalled, you know, or something like this. I got like notification and everything from vending machine was sent to my terminal. So I stopped using my vending machine to sell stuff because it wasn't profitable and I was only wasting time on like remaking my vending machine. I don't know, guys, if you have the same problem with vending machines, but from time to time I was getting like information that my vending machine was like some problems with my vending machines and vending machine and I wasn't able to sell anything. After the change, the blueprints are worth too. I made a few millions in this season just selling blueprints. Show us your build. P90, okay, I can show you. This is a weapon. Helmet, mask, top, pants, gloves, and boots. This is what I'm using. I think if you leave it unattended for 3 days, it will be recalled. I add something in the machine every day and I have it up for the whole season. Aha, okay. So maybe, I mean, my vending machine was on World 1 in a good location, you know? So maybe no one was checking my vending machine. I don't know, maybe that was the case. No problem, some Ben. But I think it's not worth my time, you know, because I will go there and spend time on replenishing my vending machine. Meanwhile, I could be doing something different, you know. So after like few failed attempts to keep my vending machine, I gave up. Yeah. So after that, I stopped selling my stuff. I mean, I know it's worth it because I used to sell some reality fragments for a good money. You know, I made like I don't know, I think 12 millions in few days. Because my vending machine was in a good spot, you know. So I don't know why it was like recalling all the time. I don't know why game didn't like my vending machine. Because I was making some money from my vending machine, but the problem is game didn't like my vending machine and I gave up. Okay, let's do something else. I think I will farm some mods maybe. I need gloves mods. This one is annoying. Gloves and pants. This one is for pants. And something for This one is including gloves. There is this hidden silo behind this boss. This is bad mutation. This one is £4. And the last one is for helmet only. I want to ask you. Okay. If you want to ask me something, just ask me. Why you don't use storage terminal to access to the storage? I mean, I could be using storage terminal, but the problem is it's not sorting how I would like to. You know, now I have like mats only in this one. This one, yeah. So basically, when I will put everything like this now, when I will press H to merge items, everything will be like randomly, you know. Unless I don't understand something in this in this system. I mean, it's helpful, but I know where is everything, you know. So it's not like I have to, let's say, open this whole tab and look for something. I know where is everything, you know. I know that when I need like electronic parts, I need to open this one, and I will have electronic parts. So I know when I want to cook something, I have everything in this one, you know, related with cooking. You know, I know where is everything. I know when I have like calyps, I have all my calyps in this one. When I need ice cubes, I have ice cubes in this place, you know. It's faster when you are not using this system, to be honest. When I came back to this game, I used to put everything into one storage, and nothing was sorted, you know. And I was wasting like tons of time on searching for, let's say, electronic parts. Let's say now I need electronic parts, and I will have to look for them. Like it's not that easy to find it, you know. You see, it's taking me like, I don't know, 20 seconds already to find. You see, I found, but it's much faster just to go to this crate and just open it, you know. I hope you understand me. I had it recalled a few times. It's very frustrating. Never had an issue as long as I paid some attention to it. Okay, so I would have to pay attention to my storage, but I don't like it. I mean, not storage, but vending machine. But I would like to just set up my vending machine and leave it, you know. But if I have to manage it like every few days, then I feel like it's not worth my time. Okay, so let me double check what I can do. Maybe I will be doing Silopsy. Yeah, let's do Silopsy. I will switch to Abyss build. Okay, you get it. Okay. I end my daily 3 securement cage run at the market, so I interact with it every day. And I still don't understand where people collect these deviations, because some people say that you can get like 12 deviations, but I know about like 5 spots, because we have like five cities in like money boost location, but you can like get deviations from securement units. So I don't know where people get like 12 deviations. I'm used to the normal storage when I store the bullets, so I don't need to look for them in the terminal. Yeah, I have storage. I have like specific rate for my bullets too, you know, because I'm using many different builds, and sometimes I don't have enough space, you know, in my backpack. So I have in this one I have ammo, and in this one I have ammo, you know. So when I need ammo, I know where it's everything. It's not worth getting all 11, 12. Some are too slow. Only get the ones that are quick, in my opinion. I know about like 5, because you can get 5 deviations easily, because they are like close to teleport tower. But I don't know about like 12, because I can see there is like person which posts message every day that go and collect your 12 deviations, you know. I don't know where people collect these 12 deviations, but I don't feel like it's worth the time. But I can see people are collecting these deviations on like many different alt accounts, you know. Because I can see all the time people are like on people will go and collect these deviations from securement units in towns. So I feel like people are spending a lot of time on many alt accounts to collect these deviations, and I don't feel like it's worth the time. Okay, do I have ammo? Let's go. Let's check if I have ammo. Correct ammo. Okay, I'm too heavy now. Okay, I didn't use whims. Yeah, and I agree. It's not worth the time, but I got 4 times for the ones in the towns. But I go for 4 times for the ones in the towns. Okay. Which is a good use of the time, in my opinion. They did change what is in those cages at some point. Yeah, I know, because I noticed that I got Rainman from this securement unit with like a skin which I didn't see before. So I know they changed deviations which you can get, because we used to get like bees and all of these like useless deviations, you know. But now it's much better, I think. But I don't know if it's still worth the time, unless you have nothing better to do, I think. Okay, let me double check if I have everything. I will take some ice cubes and we can go side up side. I have food buffs, I have deviation. What is my elemental damage? 52 only. 52. Oh, this was an element 121. I think 121 was a good one. Okay, let's go over 120. Okay, 128. I don't know how how much did I gain, but it feels like it's good enough. Okay, last foot buff. This one. Yeah, I know, Kietil. You can get some high level deviations from collecting this, but if I, to be honest, if I need deviation, if I need any like specific deviation, then I will just buy it, you know. I will post message few times on the global chat, and most of the time I will get a response. It's not that hard to buy deviations these days. I don't like this one. I will die because I don't know why I'm getting like CC for I don't know 5 seconds or something. This one is. Oh, I didn't know this one. That when I will catch my deviation, that I can get a shield from idols. I didn't know this one. But I got shield from grabbing my deviation. This one takes a bit long to kill with this weapon. I don't know which weapon is good against this type of elite enemy. I'm using heavy caliber. If you are asking about caliber, there is no point to use this one, which gives you like faster reload, because difference is not that huge, and I feel like if you will not use this one with more ammo, you will be reloading whole day. I mean, every like few seconds. So unless you want to spend most of your time on reloading weapon, then use heavy style. So I'm using heavy style at the moment. I don't know if I killed the last one. I always have problem with this one. It was like close, but hello, Doman, welcome. What's up? I didn't switch my I didn't switch my build for bossing. And I died instantly. I always have problems with like killing the last one, the last gem, which is like on top. I don't know what is like easy way to do it. Fun is that you can you can use only deviation for most of these for most of these enemies. Your deviation can deal with them alone. This one is hardest to kill, I think. So this. Oh, I killed myself. But I was thinking that I have shield. Maybe I didn't. How your polar jelly gives so much damage? It's because your deviation is scaling with your damage too, you know. So basically, your deviation is scaling with your stats. Your psi intensity, your elemental damage, your status damage. I don't know about elemental damage, but deviation is scaling with status damage too. You see, I didn't even attack these enemies and they died. So basically, your deviation will scale with your psi intensity, your status damage, your damage against enemies, and let's say frost damage, like this specific one. So if you have if you have good equipment, then your deviation can deal even more damage than you. And I found, I was testing deviation damage like over 1 year ago when I was making my Jobs pistol guide, and you can have a look on my like old Jobs pistol guide, and there is like section in this video which is about boosting your deviance damage, you know. So I was testing Deviant's damage a long time ago, and I can tell you that Deviant's damage scales with almost everything what you are scaling with. So better equipment means more damage with your deviation too. Sometimes every time. But maybe deviation can finish this boss fight. Maybe not. Holy shit. Why these enemies are not dying when I'm killing the boss? I think they should be dying with the boss. You can have a look on my, like I said, on my Jaws pistol video, which I posted like 1 year ago, and I compared like different stats which are boosting your Deviant's damage, and you can see that I think I was dealing like 10k damage on each hit on my deviation, and after applying all buffs which I mentioned, I was doing like 60k per hit, you know. So if you want to have a look what is like boosting your Deviant's damage, then you can have a look on my old video and just check timestamps for this specific topic. I tested it like I don't know, 15 months ago, and it's still up to date. So if you want to boost your Deviant's damage, you can have a look on my old video. Yeah, and all of this will now stun me. Wow. Can you share a video in chat? Yeah, give me a second, okay? Give me a second. I will share a link, and you can find specific timestamp which mentions that you can boost your Deviant's damage up to I think I mentioned it like up to 6 times. So you can learn what impacts your Deviant's damage. It's an old video, like I said, but it's still up to date, you know. It was like all-in-one PvE guide based on Jav's pistol. This is the video. You can have a look. You can look for a timestamp which mentions that you can boost your Deviant's damage up to 6 times or something like this. Where is the last enemy, by the way? I can see last enemy. Is last enemy bugged? Because I know Frost Vortex damage can bug enemies, and they can be stuck in the like. You see, there is like a last enemy. Wow, last enemy is stuck, or not? No, it's not. But sometimes enemies can stuck somewhere because of because of this new unique piece. Because enemies will get like pulled because of this unique piece, and they will be stuck sometimes somewhere. And because of it, you will have to start style again sometimes. This damage is insane. I can only lose deviation to kill them. Okay, now the last one. It's like the most annoying. Can I do it like this? Maybe, but I will die probably now. Because I'm exposed to damage. Maybe I'm not gonna die. Okay, fine. And now it went much better. Oh, I don't have shields. Why this? Why it takes like 5 seconds to get out of this CC? That is the last one. So nothing bugged this time. Do I have? Yeah, I have this. Anestic, can you make compound bow beat? I saw someone get 1 million unstable bomber damage with it. I mean, you can inflate your unstable bomber damage easily, you know, because there is like this secondary weapon which can inflate your unstable bomber damage. But the problem is, it's not that you will have to pay attention a lot when you will be using this secondary weapon, because you will have to pay attention to stacks, you know. So it's kind of annoying to play like this, you know. It's nice to make some clips, you know, some clickbait, let's say, but it's not super nice build to play. I know it looks nice to deal like 1 million damage with one bullet, let's say, but I think it's more about like if something is like more chill. Is it like chill gameplay, or do I have to pay attention all the time? Because if I will have to pay attention all the time to something, then I don't want to use this kind of build, you know. And I feel like using compound bow is kind of annoying. And in addition is that this weapon is kind of bad, because there's like there's this weapon passive which gives you like for 5 seconds after hitting enemies you will get a boost, you know, critical chance boost. But this buff has like 20 seconds cooldown, so I don't like weapons like this one. The same goes with katana, you know. There's like nice buff which this weapon has, because when dealing a quick attack after drawing weapon, you will get like huge attack boost and critical chance, you know, for a few seconds. But the problem is that it has like long cooldown, so it looks nice, but it's not consistent, you know. You can't do it all the time. So I don't like this kind of builds where something is inconsistent, you know. It's nice for, let's say, clickbaits or video, but when you will start using this kind of build, then you will find out that it's kind of annoying to use it all the time. So I don't know if I can recommend something like this for chill gameplay, let's say. Sometimes I prefer to deal a bit less damage, but to have like more chill gameplay, you know. I don't know how it is for you guys, but I prefer to have some more chill gameplay than let's say paying attention to 5 different buffs and tactics. I don't know how to say it, but I hope you get my point. I missed my shot. Not nice. And thing is that this person which made this video probably used like 20 different buffs and swapped like 10 different weapons, you know, between 10 different weapons to hit 1 million damage. And the thing is that if you are using, let's say, a G17 pistol, you can deal like up to 1 million, 1.5 million damage per bomb without like using secondary weapons, you know. So I don't like compound bomb because of it. No, because some people will make some builds look better than they feel when you are using them, but it's because these people use like a few different buffs at the same time. Let's say they will use these sniper buffs like up to 5 stacks, and then they will use two melee weapons buffs, you know, and they will swap like two different setups, you know, and they will inflate damage like 20 times, and this damage will be like 10 times less when you will not do any of this. I just wanted to use bow to save ammo. Okay. Okay, I get you. To be honest, I used to play compound bow with katana just for fun, but it wasn't that nice to play. I used to play something like this when there was like new season, so just to save some ammo and mats, I used to use katana and compound bow, you know. So I was mostly killing enemies with melee attack and arrows, you know. But it wasn't that. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, I like your G17 build, but I don't get good mods yet. Yeah, to be honest, I am not using downstack mods. Now imagine if you would be able to use like the best in slot downstack mods and all of this good stuff, which I'm missing too, you know. G17 pistol is like insane, you know. But my setup wasn't that good too, you know. So damage potential is much higher. If you have like even better mods than I had, then your damage can be even better, you know. And that's why I would choose like a G17 pistol over any of these weapons, just because on G17 pistol you don't even want to swap weapons, because when you swap weapons on G17, then you will lose all your weapon stacks, which will make you deal less damage basically. So on G17 you are forced to play on you are forced to use only one weapon. So I feel like G17 is much better than let's say compound bow, which you will have to use like all of these food buffs, and I mean not food buffs, but all of these different weapons to buff yourself. So and it looks unreal basically. I mean, you need good mods to have nice damage, but the thing is, even I didn't have like perfect mods, you know. This is what I wanted to say. I'm not saying that I didn't have like good mods. I mean, I had some good mods, but the thing is, I didn't have like best mods, you know, which you can get. So some people will get even more damage. This is what I wanted to say. Yeah, I died. Yeah, me too, to be honest, because it's kind of exhausting, you know. Sometimes I will want to use a build which is all about one weapon, you know, and using only food buffs. That's why G17 is very nice, because you are forced to use only one weapon. Because when, like I said, when you will switch weapons, you will lose your weapon stacks, which boosts your bomb damage and your range on this weapon, explosion range. So it's like you don't want to swap weapons on G17. And on some weapons you are forced to switch at least for, let's say, for bullseye debuff, because you will be using food buffs, which improve your damage when attacking enemies debuffed by bullseye. So yeah, this is how it is. And on G17 you are not using any specific food buffs which will boost your damage when you are using bullseye, so you can enjoy your high damage without doing any crazy stuff. But as always, you will need to have some good mods, you know, because I'm not saying you don't need good mods to deal good damage, but but I said that if you will have even better mods, then I had your damage will be even more insane, you know. So I just wanted to say that there is still a way to improve my build. I will die probably. Because again, I didn't pay attention. I didn't swap for the boss damage. Yeah, I mean, when I'm doing Manibus, I'm doing similar stuff, you know, because on Manibus, you will want to use all of these buffs so you can kill him before he teleports, you know. But I mean, you are still anyway waiting until he will spawn. So I mean, it's fine to. I mean, it's fine to buff, you know, but I have I just don't want to buff every time when I'm doing like silo or something, you know. But when I'm doing Manibus, I'm like sitting and waiting like 10 seconds anyway until boss will spawn. So at the same time, I can buff myself, you know, so I have higher damage, so it's fine. But I have problems in builds which force you to buff all the time, even when you are doing simple stuff, you know. Do I have to kill it again? I don't even know. It has some HP. It has some HP back. Can they see me? No? I don't know. Yeah, they can't. Maybe this is the way. So it's not that annoying. Maybe. It was kind of slow. We are finally going to have a good video with your real voice. I don't know. I mean this. I'm asking for about opinion. You know what people think, and I will decide later. I don't know when I will switch to my voice, but I would like to switch as soon as possible. You know. I don't know when it will happen, but for now I'm just asking people for like opinion, you know. I want to see what people think. Just do it. I mean, it's easier to say, you know, but if I will be able to do it without AI voice, then it will be like it will be saving me much time and I mean not much, but a lot of time and money. it will be saving me out of time and money, because I'm at the same time I'm paying for this, like, for AI voice. So so it not only costs me, but it at the same time I'm spending more time on making my content with AI voice. So it's annoying, you know. So it's like at the same time I'm paying, and at the same time I'm spending more time on making this content, because I have to tune, like, all of these settings, you know. Your voice sounds good. Thank you for nice words. Thank you. Nah, I believe in you, and you will save tons of time. Yeah, like I said, it takes tons of time to make content with AI voice, because I feel like people don't even know how long it takes to make, like, good enough AI voice to post video with, like, good enough AI voice. It takes tons of time, and at the same time you have to pay for it. So it's not something what I would like to do for a long time. But I was planning long time ago to switch to my voice, but I stopped playing for like 10 months. So, and now I'm in similar situation where I want to switch to my voice, but at the same time I don't feel comfortable with, like, speaking English. Your English is just fine. No need AI. Yeah, and at the same time, if I will start making content with my voice, at the same time I will be, like, learning English faster, you know, because I will be speaking much more at the same time. So it will be like win-win situation for me. My weapon is broken. Okay, I will switch to maybe Jav's pistol. Because I can use similar foot buffs. Because my weapon is broken. Your English is impressive, sounds good. Okay, thanks, but I'm not happy with my English, to be honest. I'm not that happy with how I sound. Maybe I'm like I don't know how to say it, but maybe you think the new mods are any good? Okay, so you are asking about new mods, like new pollution zones. I think phantasmal mods are fine if you like to switch weapons. If you like to switch weapons, then yeah, then phantasmal mods are nice. And the other mods, I don't like that much. By the way, there is a lot of guide with AI voices. To hear you will understand nada. I don't know what is nada. But I get you. Many people make content with AI voice, but they are not spending time on making quality AI voice, you know, because Because making AI voice is simple, but if you want to make like good AI voice, then it will take you like few hours to make a good AI voice, you know. So some people, I mean, many people make AI voice, but they are not spending time on enhancing quality. By the way, unstable bomber is so useless. It's almost no way to break these shields with unstable bomber. I don't know why. Nada is nothing in Spanish. Aha, okay, okay. Thank you guys for nice supporting words, I guess. Maybe I will have to start practicing speaking English more. So I will be able to move to using my voice quicker. Okay, I will leave the Siren now. I will check what people are doing on map. Maybe someone is doing some bosses. I don't know. Maybe I will make party for the bossing. Maybe someone will join. Who knows? Let's see. I will go back to base, and I will make party. Maybe someone will join for Phantasma pollution zones bossing. Maybe someone will want to join. Okay, I will make party. Maybe someone is up for the boss respawn. Farming bosses with boss respawn. Okay, I need some ammo. Okay, now I will need some space. I will need some space in my equipment. Maybe I will reopen the game again because I feel like game started lagging again. So I will have to close the client. Probably. Jaws boss tanky. Is everything fine? My setup? This one. This one I can unlock. Okay, I will make some space and we can go. Problem with doing new content is that you will get a lot of equipment which you don't need, and it will be like full after like few minutes. That's why I'm making some space now in my equipment, because I'm using many different builds and I'm holding many different sets. But when I want to do some bosses, then I have to put everything in storage, so I have enough space. I will make some ammo, some food buffs. This one is for explosion damage. This one I don't need. Something like this looks fine. Okay, do I have enough space? I will put away some ammo. SMG ammo. Okay, this. It's nice. No, this not good. Not good, and this one is not good too. Okay, now I have enough space. We can play. Okay, let me fix so my equipment doesn't break. Ammo is nice, this is nice. Okay, anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to do some, to kill some bosses in the open world? I have 2 slots in the party if anyone wants to join. We'll be killing bosses and elite enemies. I don't have foot buffs on. These guys deal some insane damage. Okay. Now I can use some foot buffs maybe. Six, 7, 8. How much elemental damage do I have? 25. It's not a lot. Is my HP critical status? And last one. And this one. I think my HP is a bit too high. I will have to check. I will have to check later. I think I'm not getting value from double value from food buff. Yeah, we need some more people. Because this one is only level 55 and it goes kind of slow. Pachi. Invite. Good thing is that I don't need seeds because I was AFKing and making some content, and meanwhile I was getting my seeds which I needed. So on this week I did it first time and it felt good to get all of the seeds while being AFK. But I hope they will fix it anyway, because it feels good, but it shouldn't be like this. Because now people are not doing new content just because they can sit in base and get all seeds while being AFK. And my elemental damage is low. Yeah, I'm not getting value from food buff. I think I will need to use food buff with HP boost to get better value from mods. Maybe I have this one is max HP. Let me check if I have the same mod with max HP. Status. Which status? No, I don't. So after level 80 boss, I will go back to base, I will cook one food buff and I will have a look if it's better, but it should be. Yo, you are back? Yes, I'm back. Welcome, Mohammed. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And the best thing is that today I got my second level 17 resonance mod for my Jaws pistol. Now I have level 17 on pants and gloves, so I'm done with resonance mods. Easy. Oh, it's you. Okay, yeah, I know. I remember you, Lager. I think you stopped playing, yes? I didn't see you in game for a long time. Yeah, I know, because we played together in one hive long time ago, before I stopped playing. How are you doing? I have to limit people which I can see. I mean, I can see only. Okay, I'm already like limiting how many people I can see. Okay, so I think you stopped in the same at the same time when I stopped. Yeah, it was like 1 year ago, after like before mobile version launch. You're fine. I'm fine too. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. But I came back to this game like I don't know a few months ago, and since then I started enjoying again, you know, especially after the launch of the new season. And maybe we don't have many new enemies, but at least there is like some group content, you know. Uh, so something what I'm enjoying, you know. Before the mobile version, yeah, me too. But soon, maybe not that soon, but in a few months we will get console version. So we'll see how it will be. I hope we will get many new people in the game, but who knows? It depends on how well this game will do on console. Of the damage. They buffed the Jav's pistol, you know, like 2 times in the last year. The best thing is that I stopped playing this game. And they buffed this weapon like 1 month later. And when I came back, they buffed this weapon again, you know. This is like a funny part that it feels like they knew that Jav's person came back to the game. And they buffed this weapon because I used like when I used to play this game a lot, I used to play only Jav's pistol, and I came back to this game and they buffed this weapon, so it was kind of funny, you know. Yeah, so they changed this weapon like 2 times since I stopped playing. And now this weapon deals much more damage than it used to. But we have some like new weapons which can compete easily with this weapon. So it's not like Javs is like above other builds, but Javs is like the same level now. Because Javs was kind of behind, but now it can compete with other weapons. This outfit is from new battle pass. I don't know about like this. I don't know about from where is this costume, because I don't know this I don't know, anime person, how to say it. I hope you understand me. Okay, I will ping another word and I will go back to base. So this like this is a new costume from new battle pass. Okay, I will have a look. I will have a look later. This is how it looks. Maybe they stolen, you know, this costume. I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind if they will steal something what looks good, you know. I don't mind. If something looks good, I feel like they should steal it, you know. So we can enjoy better costumes, you know. I don't mind. But most of costumes which they make are made with AI, you know. So it's like kind of low quality. But sometimes we get some good costumes. And this one which I have on now, I like I like this one. Looks better than the previous one which I was using. Might be I'm not familiar with this, with how she looks, how this Reese looks. So I can't tell you, but if you are saying that it's 1-to-1, then yeah, then they probably is stolen. But I don't mind, you know. I don't mind. Okay, let me check my stats now. Let me check my stats. And I will see if it helps. 5. Oh, not this, not this. New one. This one. No, my HP is still not below 40%. I will have to cook something different. And do you like this costume? Larry, what do you think about this costume? Would you use it in game? Right, it's cool. Okay. And do you plan to come back to this game or not? One person left. Another one. Patchy. Okay, I can invite this person then. I'm not sure playing bug with Smiths. If you are enjoying difficult game, then there is no point to switch games, you know. Because to be honest, in Once Human, not much changed, you know, when it comes to new content. So at some point you will be bored again, but if they will add new part of the map, then maybe you will want to come back, depending on how good it will be, you know. Because later on in 2026 they plan to add, I mean not add, but finally unlock this part of the map. So maybe you will come back later on in 2026. And when you will plan to come back, you can always message me, and I can help you with something. Was this one level 80? I didn't pay attention. But I don't think so. Again, I didn't pay attention to boss level. Uh, 70 just... Aha, okay, you are watching me. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. 70 just died, okay. I will check it out, maybe see if I like it. Yeah, for now there is no point, I think, to come back, because game didn't get any like new huge content, you know. We got like some system changes, you know, like mod system, calibration system was changed, you know, but there is no new content, you know. I mean, we have new season, but in this season we don't have like much more things to do than before. You know, we have some we had the same bosses, but in different places. You know, potion zones were changed. So like I said, we have some big changes, but nothing new. No, I'm in the news. Aha, okay. So we are talking about like future, but no. Okay. This elite enemy deals tons of damage. This Frostel guy, it can one-shot you. all party members die. Probably because of this elite enemy. Because she can one-shot easily. Okay, this one was 75, level 75, and next one, the last one is spawning soon. And I will go back to base and cook different food buff with different HP boost. Again, just to... Someone is killing. Someone is doing AoE damage, so I can't kill Ice Cube. Okay, that was the last one. Let's kill some elite enemies and I will switch rockets. I don't know if guys want to kill these elite enemies. Because some of them will have like tons of HP and I don't want to shoot alone. Okay, let's switch rockets and I will go back to base. I will fix my weapon. But because it's already like broken or almost broken. Okay, let's go back to base. Let's fix my weapon. Maybe I will make some space. buff, sanity. What is this guy? Okay, sometimes he will teleport instantly and sometimes he is not even coming after a few minutes. Okay, let me check this one. If it will buff my damage. Hmm. Yeah, now I get value from. Okay. Okay, now I know which one should I use. Which one I should use, yes. Okay, let's switch mobs. I will teleport them, maybe they need TP. I didn't road my crossbow. I hope they will fix this bug where I'm not getting ammo back when I'm shooting. With this mod on. I'm not getting ammo backs most of the time against this boss. I don't know what is happening, but this boss is not giving me ammo, which is sad. I want to have at least, yeah, this one is 66, nice. It's a good amount. Can I help you? In time, yes. Okay. And he died again. That's why you can't play with 1 HP build on in this content, just because elite enemies will deal a lot of damage and you can't keep up with shields most of the time. That's why you shouldn't play with 1 HP build unless you want to die every like 1 minute. I will send a message again that we are doing this boss, maybe more people will come, so it will be easier to do. I mean faster, not easier, because it's not that hard. Yeah, it is. I got you. Okay. But before I'm going to do these bosses, I always make a lot of space, you know. I always put away ammo which I'm not gonna use. I always put away like my equipment which I'm not gonna use, you know. So I have as much space as possible. So yeah, I knew I'm gonna do this content. That's why I made a lot of space. Now I'm not gonna have problems for with backpack space. But most of the time, if I'm not gonna pay attention and make enough space in my equipment, then you will have to go to back to base like every 1 minute or something, which is annoying if you are playing many builds at the same time. And I didn't pay attention again to boss level, but it wasn't level 80 probably, because it would be too quick. I feel like it was 70 or 75. I didn't know. My mic is blocking vision. You know, I can see how many bullets left. So I have to like I have to look around. Hello, Josie, welcome. I'm fine, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm killing bosses at the moment with people, you know. Before I was doing silos, I was doing some dungeons, I was doing giant, you know. So yeah, I'm doing some typical content. Nothing special. I'm trying to get some mods, you know. I'm trying to get some energy links which I need to buy some deviations which I'm missing. That was the last one. It was the level 80 because I didn't pay attention, and I feel like boss is not spawning. I think it was level 80. Yeah, it was level 80. There is no way it was wouldn't spawn yet. Okay, let's go. Let's switch words because this one is done. Okay. Something is killing my ice cubes often. I don't know what. Something deals insane amount of AoE damage around me. But there is no one around me, so I don't know what was in the ice cube. One time I was thinking this was like a bug, that my ice cubes are dying instantly, but then I found out one person had like huge AoE damage which she was dealing around her all the time. That's why I wasn't able to use ice cubes. These guys deal a lot of damage. It's black cloud and can one-shot you. And they can spawn like 10 of these in one location. And you will like suffer massive damage over time. And guys are dying too. Damage is nice today. I mean, we have more people than when I was doing it like 2 days ago. It was going down slowly, much slower. But today we have, I mean, maybe not more people, but more people with better equipment, better setup. Oish. What is this damage? I like that these elite enemies can deal a lot of damage, but I don't like the part that these elite enemies have like millions HP, you know, like, I don't know, like 20 millions, up to 20 millions on level 70 elite enemies. Like, I feel like it's way too much. I like that they are like hard to kill, but at the moment I feel like they are too hard because we have like bosses which have much less HP than these elite enemies. What do you think, guys, about like HP pool of these enemies? Because I feel like it's not balanced. Wow, it went down so fast right now. Nice. Because I think someone is using this Deviant Sprout, which disables void and solid states. That's why we can kill it fast, I feel like. Yeah, I think someone is using this defense sprout. I think someone is using this defense sprout from enemies not in void or solid state, so we can kill it much faster. What weapon did I use? Now I'm using Jav's pistol. If you're asking about this pistol, then it's Jav's pistol, this weapon. That was level 80? I didn't pay attention again. Okay, this one is level 80. Okay. I'm not paying attention to boss level. And then I don't know if we should move the next world or not. This boss bug, did you see it? He had to like get up 2 times. Yeah, that was the last one. Now we can switch modes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's a Jav's pistol. If you are asking about this weapon which I'm using at the moment, it's a Jav's pistol. But if you are asking about a different weapon, then you have to tell me. If it was like before or what. It's maybe you're watching your rabbit behind on live stream, I don't know. Because before I was using Abyss Glance and P90. So I don't know about which weapon you are asking. Is bounce still worth to build now? Yeah, it's a nice weapon, but like most weapons, this weapon is situational, you know? In some situations, it will feel good to use this weapon, and against some content, it will feel like this weapon lacks damage, you know? So it depends on what you are doing, as always. What the fuck, we can fly? Yeah, we have new vehicles, yes. When I came back to this game, they added a new flying vehicle, yes, we can fly. It was a huge addition now, because now we can move faster between like point A and point B, you know what I mean? Now it's much easier to move between points. I think I didn't post message about World 5. Yeah, I didn't post message about World 5. So we have in this game a lot of good weapons, but most of these weapons are like good in some situations only. Like let's say G17 pistol, it's like good AoE weapon, but against bosses it's not the best, you know. So it's something like this. So we will have to swap between like at least few different builds to have always optimal setup against content which you are doing. Just remove TPs at right, so yeah, it's cool to use this flying vehicle, yes. This is cool. But I don't feel like they should remove teleportation towers, because we can use this new vehicle because map is still big, you know, so I feel like we still need teleportation towers. My food buffs are ending soon. Yeah, I need those food buffs. This one will be active for a long time. 24 minutes and yeah, I didn't pay attention. When my food buffs in. But there was like no info in my buff stuff. How this tab is called? Yeah, buffs. So there is no info about this one food buff, which gives me elemental damage based on my HP. I can see info about this food buff when it will end. Yeah, there is info, but I can see when this buff will end. You see, there is no info. I don't know. Just another bug in this game. It feels like people started logging on alt accounts, because I can see many people now, and 8 enemies are not dying, so it feels like people started logging in on alt accounts. It's always like this, you know. When you will do few bosses, then people will start logging in on alt accounts, because they will see that we will be doing it for a longer time, and they will log in on alt accounts just to get some extra loot. In my opinion, it's about the fun, not the efficiency. Imagine playing the whole map. Yeah, it would be nice, because I used to play games like Black Desert, where you had to travel from point A to point B in like for like 5 minutes, I think. So it was taking us like 5 minutes to travel from point A to point B, but in this game you can just teleport. I don't know if you played Black Desert. So it felt nice to explore the map. I'm still playing BDO too. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it was nice to move from point A to point B in like games like Black Desert, because game was like beautiful, you know. I mean, this game is beautiful too, but not as beautiful as Black Desert, I think, in my opinion. But I didn't play Black Desert for like 2 years at least, so I don't know how it looks now. If it's like still good. If you still have to move from between like point A and point B. The best thing about playing PDO is that they keep adding like new different classes all the time. It's like the best thing about PDO. They have like, I don't know, 40 classes already, like, and they keep adding like new class every like some few months, which I think is hard at this point when you have so many different classes. This one was the last one, I think, level 80. So we can switch. So what kind of games are you playing at the moment? It's like PDO, Wagwin's Meat, and what else? Oh, why I was like focused by the boss when I just came. They add or they added new region called Edania, and yeah, you can travel with this flying horse, Ignore. So the only thing which we changed is once human to Wagwin's meat, and that's it. But you are still playing all of these games. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play League for like I don't know, almost 4 years, I think. I logged in like maybe 2 years ago for like 1 or 2 games. But I didn't play like more than a few games for like 4 years, I think, at this point. Which is healthy for me. Because I was losing my mind in this game. This game is way too toxic, you know. There is like elite enemy which is hiding and it prevents me from looting my chest. My pistol is damaged. I have to go back to base after this boss. What is this elite enemy? Did he die? I think he died. Well, these guys are not taking damage when I can deal status damage. Someone is doing some insane damage. What they are using? This one is octopus. This one is octopus. This guy is using Job's pistol. Octopus. I can see most people are using octopus. Is octopus that good? What do you think, guys, about this new weapon? Is it a good weapon or not? Octo is fun. And what about damage? Does it deal like insane damage? Because I can see many people are using this weapon, but to be honest, I don't know if it's like that good. The most difficult content which they added is that is looting boss chests after like boss respawn. Looting like 5 chests in like 5 minutes. I'm not sure that the damage is that good, but gets the job done. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I will try this build sooner or later. But for now I don't have, I think I'm missing deviation, which you want to use on this weapon, so I will have to collect deviation first, then I will try this build. That one was level 80, so I can go back to base now. But first I have to loot, and I don't know if I will be able, when all of these elite enemies will start attacking us. It's so hard. I don't know if I will be able to do this just because the problem is that people can push me too, so it's okay. Okay, I was able. Okay, that was the last one. Good. Let's switch targets and target 7. Yeah, I will have to go back to base since my weapon is broken. I have to fix my weapon, make some ammo, make some space, and I can join. Okay, now I should have enough space. Now I need some ammo and fix my weapon. But I don't have tungsten. And I think I want to make one food buff. Okay, which one am I missing? Yeah, this one is fine. So I need to cook only this one with pristine cow milk. Maybe 2 times. My game is kind of choppy. I will have to probably close the game and reopen it. Which one? I think log 7. Yeah, log 7. I think they killed level 55. So I missed one boss respawn. I can teleport them in case they need. Yeah, I was thinking that I didn't collect ammo which I made, but I collected. So it's fine. Yes. Good, but is the sniper thing is still good? You are asking about if you can buff with the sniper? Yes, it's still possible, but the problem is there is like you will have to pay attention to buffs, you know. So, but I don't want to. I would rather shoot once and have like debuff on enemies, and my party members can enjoy some extra damage too, you know, when I debuff enemy. And not bingo, it's gulp log or something like this. I don't know if I can spell it well enough. But, this epic sniper weapon, which deals unstable bomber damage. Basically, you can stack buff from this weapon up to 5 times, and this buff lasts even if you swap weapons. So basically, you can buff your unstable bomber damage, and you can swap to Jav's pistol and enjoy much more damage. But problem is that you will have to pay attention to your buffs, which is kind of annoying when I want to pay attention, let's say to what is happening on chat. I don't want to die, you know, at the same time. So So this weapon is nice, but if you are playing, let's say, solo, you know, you don't have to focus on many things at the same time. Or if you want to make some clips, but this weapon is kind of annoying when you have to pay attention all the time. That's why I'm using crossbow, which is like you have to shoot once and you can swap away. And I feel like it's good enough. It offers slightly less damage, but it's fine. I mean, not slightly, but much less damage because when you will buff with unstable bomber sniper, then you can hit like 2 times more. But for now, I don't feel like I have to do all of this crazy stuff. When we are doing fine. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a good secondary weapon, but the problem is that you will have to kill 5 enemies and then you will have to kill 1 enemy every like 30 seconds to keep this buff on, you know. And if you will not pay attention, then you will lose all 5 stacks and you will have to kill again 5 enemies. I don't know why these elite enemies can spawn like this. How it's possible. Okay, Alpha is respawning. Tomorrow maybe we'll have patch, but I don't think so, to be honest, because developers have like holidays now. The developers have now holidays, so I don't know if we'll have any patch, because we get like patch every 2 weeks, and tomorrow we should have something like a bit bigger patch than let's say bug fix patch. So, but I think because they have holidays now, we will have nothing. That's a classic. Yeah, it's a classic in this game that enemies can spawn in like range locations. Like this guy. Imagine now you want to use melee weapon, and how you can kill this guy with melee weapon, you know? Was this one the last one? Double 80? I didn't pay attention again. I feel like it was... I feel like it was level 80. But I can see people waiting, so maybe it wasn't level 80. Yeah, I think it was level 80 boss. And I'm waiting for no reason. Oh. Okay, it was level 80. Common is just turn into Superman and laser him down. Laser kingdom, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. At the moment, I don't have this kind of powers lagging, so it's not possible. You see, another two enemies which spawned like this. Okay, I see I have to use food buffs. I'm out of food buffs now. This one. What is elemental damage now? 27. And now? 61, okay. Good. Good enough. I don't know how long I was online. I have to check. But I think I will have to finish soon. Because I will have to eat something basically. And I blacked out. Wow, I didn't pay attention. I was alt tapped. Maybe this one will be like last level 80 boss. How much points you need in hard grind work to unlock pro? I think it was around 1000, 1.2k maybe, something like this. Because I think from easy to hard it was like 800 and then 1.2k maybe, or 1.5. Something like this, I think. Something between like 1 and 1.5k. Like this, I think. But I didn't do money boost like for, I don't know, 1 year, so so I don't even know why I know it. I don't even know. But it might be something around 1000 and 1.5k. And I think you can get all of these points from just from healing yourself and building something. So it's not hard unless they change something. But it used to be like this. That you didn't have to do much, just build something and damage yourself and heal yourself. And you should have like enough points already. I need to use food buffs. Yeah, this one and whims. Hello, welcome, pleasure. Welcome. What's my loot? Where I died before? Okay, that is my flower. How doing pleasure today? Going to sleep soon? Because I feel like I will have to go to... Maybe not to sleep, but I will have to finish soon and I will have to eat something. Because I wasn't eating anything for like 6 hours, I think. So that's already a lot. Bosses go down quickly, so yeah, I don't even know. I don't even want to go to I don't even want to finish and eat something because it goes down so quickly. So it's efficient. So it's very efficient now to put bosses because we have some good people. So I don't even want to finish now. Stuck inside boss. Yeah, I think someone is using Deviant Sprout again because I can see my damage is stable and not going down. Even when enemy is switching between void and solid states. Someone is using Deviant Sprout, which is nice. That wasn't the last one? Okay, I missed the fact that it was the last one. I think that was the last one. Oh yeah, last one. Okay, let's switch orbits. Thank you. Thank you, Togen. Can you let me know in the future when we kill the last one? So I will don't have to pay attention to boss level. Let's go to Orbit 9. Is there a boss? It's nothing on Orbit 9. Someone killed everything. So we finished Ward 7, so now we can check maybe Ward 8. Because Ward 9 is done. As I can see, I posted message about World, that was World 8. World 9 is done, so I think it's next one is World 10? I don't know, I'm confused. Unless someone killed few bosses. It feels like someone killed bosses on World 10 and 9. There is nothing on 9 and World 9 and 10. So let me check World 11 because I think someone killed these bosses. Yeah, there is a boss on World 11. What is this? Okay, World 11. Boss is up. Someone killed few bosses. Yeah. Maybe there is a second party which is doing these bosses. My legs are broken. Someone is doing all damage. Yeah, I think someone is using Divine Sprout. Unless... Let me see now. But I feel like my damage is still higher than it should be when an enemy is in solid state. Let's do it. From these chests. I think this one will be the last one which we will do, and I think I will finish. And I will probably finish tomorrow and probably today I will be making video on my YouTube. So I will probably upload it like tomorrow or day after tomorrow. And on the weekend I will be probably live streaming again. Depending on my free time. Can you show the build quickly? Most calypso weapon attachments are more good. Yeah, I can show you what I'm using. Why not? First I will show you my mods. Now attachments. Calib, you can see there is like rapid shot style. What else you need to see? Secondary weapons. And for food buffs, I'm using everything what you can see on my hotbar. These food buffs. why not rushes instead of lone wolf? I mean, this is specific setup which I'm using at the moment, so I'm not dying, you know. So basically, I want to have some additional shields, and I don't want to have my HP below 40%, so I'm not dying that often, you know. But when when I don't care about my survivability, then I'm using saver set. But for this content, I'm using this setup, you know, because I need some additional shields and I need some extra HP. This is not the highest damage which you can deal, but with this setup I'm not dying, you know. No, it's not for the Way of Winter, but it's for new polluted zones, you know. Because in the new polluted zones, when you are doing these bosses, then with many people, then you will have to deal with many elite enemies, you know, and they can deal a lot of damage. You see, I'm not dying just because I have some extra HP. If I wouldn't have this set, if I would be using savior set, then I would die already. So this like situational set which I'm using at the moment, and I'm using this setup only when I'm doing this content in a party, you know, because then we have many enemies around me which can deal damage to me, you know, and savior set is not enough to keep you alive. So that's why you will want to use something like this. But if you don't care about if you will die sometimes, then you can use savior set instead with two lone wolf pieces. No problem. Because I can show you my different setup. This one is like two lone wolf and savior set, you know, and everything else is the same, you know. This my different setup which I'm using when I don't need extra HP, and this is like a Jav's post tank. As you can see, this is my preset which I'm using at the moment, which gives me a bit more HP and extra shields, and I don't have to attack to get these shields, which is some additional like benefit, you know. Because to get this shield from a treacherous tide bonus set, set bonus, then you don't even have to attack. That's a good thing, you know. So you don't have to pay attention, and you will get shields. No problem. Less adrenaline shots, yeah. And the problem is that when you will want to loot these chests, and if you will use savior set, then when you will get up, you will have 1 HP, you know. That's the biggest problem about using savior set, because sometimes you will die, which is normal, but when you will die while using this set, then you will have some HP, you know, from adrenaline shots. And when you will die when using savior set, then you will get up with 1 HP and you will die again, you know. Now I died because I wanted to show you, and I will get up and I will get instantly some HP and shields, you know. So I will be tanky when I will get up, you know. You see, I have shields, I have like some HP, you know, so I can get up. But if you will die with savior set, then there is no way to get up. Basically, that's the problem with using savior set while doing this content. It's not exactly about adrenaline shots, but it's like if you will use adrenaline shots, then you will be on 1 HP then, and you will probably black out. And I don't want to spend most of my time in my base, you know. Because I was using savior set, before while doing this content, and I was spending like half of my time I was spending in my base because I was blacking out all the time while trying to loot my chests. Oh, yeah, and this elite enemy can one-shot this Frostella guy. That's insane damage. Thank you, Torn, and thank you for part, guys. So I will fin. Well, I will finish probably once I will loot these chests because I want to eat something because I wasn't eating for like 6 hours. So. But the problem is now that I have to loot everything. And because I wasn't looting raids before, now I have to loot all of this while being attacked by all of these elite enemies, which is annoying. The best way is to probably to teleport to base and wait like a few minutes until these elite enemies will despawn. And as you can see, there is almost no way to loot. And people are blacking out, you know, next to chests. Yeah, I mean you can use this Deviant Sprout, but the problem is enemies can still see you, you know. If you didn't know, enemies can see you when you use this Deviant Sprout. Because there was a bug with this Deviant Sprout that people used to use this Deviant Sprout and kill enemies without without them not noticing you. You know what I mean? But now, as you can see, they can see you, even when you use this Deviant Sprout. So they fixed this problem, but now they made this Deviant Sprout useless, you know? Because there was a problem that you were able to stay invisible while shooting, you know? So they fixed this problem. And they made this Deviant Sprout kind of useless because of this. Because how they fixed this. I don't know if you saw this video where you were able to shoot with G17 pistol and enemies were not attacking you because you were all the time invisible. But they fixed this like this, so now enemies can see you all the time, even when you use this Deviant Sprout, making this sprout kind of useless. Yeah, it's classic once human. I hope these elite enemies will despawn soon. So I can loot my chests and I can go and eat something. Okay. So guys, thank you guys for today, and I will be live streaming probably on the weekend. Maybe I will be live on Friday. I don't know. Depends on my available time. So guys, thank you guys for today and good night, because I will be going to sleep soon. So good night and thank you guys for today. Yeah, good night guys, and thank you for today. Bye bye.